It's not, but we're going to go with it. All right. So, after defeating Rak'tul Kesh, you return to the castle to find Nixie and Dunkirk welcoming you all back. They had succeeded in their subjugation of, I think it's Sul Takesh. I think. But yeah, they succeeded in their subjugation. You succeeded in your subjugation, and things went quiet for a while. You had about 1 month to do pretty much whatever you needed to do. One individual was not with us last time for the subjugation of Rak'tul Kesh. So, Sarah, would you kindly explain what Anthony was doing during this?
Anthony went back to his homeland that he recently remembered existed. That I remember the name of completely. And he basically caught up with his wife. It was a very adorable merriment exchange, but he also found an old traveling friend, an elf, and he trained with him for the last month preparing for this battle.
All right. Upon returning to the castle, you see, first of all, it looks even worse than it did your last time you were here.
Oh, God.
More things have collapsed. The color is drained out of the walls. It just looks like the place is trying to melt back into limbo around it. As you also notice a lot of hustle and bustle. First of all, there's a giant island next to the island that the castle is on. It's about 2 miles across on the top and has what looks like a fortress on top of it, and 6 huge arcane-looking cannons sticking out of the side of the island itself. You see white dragons flying around it. They're carrying equipment, weapons, ferrying people from one island to the other. You see zombies and dragonborn and just an assorted group of races all around the castle. Just you see some of them trying to patch up some substantial holes in the side. You see a foreman shouting orders to some workers that look like they're slacking off a little bit. There's just way more hustle and bustle than your limited memory can recall about the place. Standing in the middle of the crowd of the courtyard of the castle, you see Nixie. She has one hand on her hip, and with the other one, she's pointing to people, telling them where to go, ordering around. As you walk up, there's a hill giant zombie that's carrying what looks like a siege weapon on its back. And it just...
Nope, that one's going over there. Over there! Stupid undead. Oh. Who are you? Are you one of the mercenaries I hired?
Who is she talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess you would know me as Tony.
Oh, right. That's right. You met Father Time and he did the whole...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You see her... She looks fatigued. You've never seen her look fatigued.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very strange seeing a moment of weakness from this entity that is, has such an iron grip on this section of limbo.
Goodness.
But she like puts 2 fingers on the bridge of her nose, kind of pinching it and sighs.
Okay, well, we need to move now. I'm gathering your compatriots and all of the mercenaries that I've been hiring, as well as Dunkirk and my own personal armies, because Tharizdun is moving. It's time.
I'm ready. Tell me
Final
where to go.
battle is among us. Okay, so where is Zadris?
Zadris, what have you been doing in the month?
Zadris has been just mainly working on Mobenjaeger, begging Nixie for potions because he finally figured out how to use his time stop. Also, he never wants to go unconscious ever again because he was terrified for his life. He felt like he was slipping into the next dimension. which he literally was because he was on 2 death failures. Yeah, he's just been chilling on Nobenjaeger, figuring out how it works because he didn't know how it worked last time.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, totally cool. During your time, you also received a vision from Sayanine.
Yo, I know her.
Yep, and that's your patron goddess, and she basically told you that what you're doing is a noble thing, and to stay strong even if things start looking like it's hopeless. And you also recall the history of Sayanine, and this is that during the month is the moment where you realize how important There Is Dune is to Sayanine's past.
Yes, I do know this.
Yes, the thing that we discussed.
The thing that we discussed.
Correct. All right. So yeah, you're on Niebenjaeger, and just touring the very large fortress that has been manned or that has been built on the top of it. You see the giant arcane ballista that are scattered. There's about 50 of them scattered on top of this fortress. Dunkirk is going around and like putting zombies in them and then sewing the zombies to the seat. Just permanently, just so they're there.
What the heck?
Yeah, he's just walking around and putting them down and sewing
There's
them
something
there.
very wrong with him.
And you like see him pull a femur out of his bag of holding and like jab it through the zombie's chest and just kind of push it in till it's through the zombie's chest and the seat. And he goes, "There we go. You're not going to go anywhere, even if you really want to." And he kind of like turns around and looks at you, Zadrus. Do you want a chair too?
No, honestly, I'm fine walking around. I'm gonna be fighting anyway, so I don't really need to be tied to a chair. Or sewn to a chair, I guess.
Dunkirk looks back at the zombie and looks back at you. He's not going to fall out.
I know. You made sure of that.
Yeah.
Can he even... Why is he even in a seat?
The big shooty, and he points to the it's basically the control chair of the giant ballista.
What qualifications does he have?
He has every single one. And Dunkirk holds up his hand and the zombie holds up its hand.
I see. All
Dunkirk
right then.
snaps and gives you the finger guns. And he's like, "I'll take care of anything attacking us from the sky."
All right, Dunkirk, I trust you an unreasonable amount. So.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I'm going to be punching things, so I'll leave this to you.
Well, I don't know. There is Dune, I mean, last time we checked, is pretty big. You might want to use this thing, actually.
Listen, I haven't met a single thing I couldn't punch. And if
that's fair.
And if they
you
resist
punch my depression away.
Dang! This just got real fast.
I can punch you, and maybe that would...
Nah, don't worry about it. He gives you a big smile.
Okay. And Zad just walks off.
All right, cool. Penny, you are where? Are you on the giant island warship? Are you in the castle still, helping ferry items over? What you up to? And what have you been up to in the last month?
I've been trying to get as close to... So if the island is near nature, trying to get close to forest to practice my spells, refocusing on them, but also, helping as much as I can with ferrying. Just really cool. Practicing.
Since you have infinite wild shape, you can morph into a mammoth and help pull things.
Okay. Then that's
just
doing.
Stuff like that, or it's like a giant eagle and carrying, loads over to Niebenjaeger. All right. So we're going to say that you're carrying some supplies, the last supplies that you have been commissioned to do over to Niebenjaeger. And you get to the drop zone in the fortress. You gently set it down, morph back, and you see Zadris walking around, just walking around inspecting the place. And Bloodstone, you would actually be on Niebenjaeger as well. After you received summons back to the castle as part of Nixie's mercenary army and are currently tasked with sharpening some weapons and making sure that basically everything's flowing smoothly with the other mercenaries. You've been given kind of a captain position over them.
That works.
All right, and let's see, Kodrar,
Hello.
you have been given a quarters on Niebenjaeger. In fact, all four of you have your own personal little sections of the fortress that you have basically called your homes for the last little bit because nobody knew when you would need to actually set out.
Nice.
So you would be in your quarters at this point.
Very cool.
Yep. What did you do with your little gift?
I would just be like.
Are you using it?
I think I would have turned it into an amulet, and I
Okay,
can't
cool.
really use it right now.
Okay. Cool.
So I need to say what I've been doing.
All right. Cool.
Um,
Yeah. What have you been doing?
So basically, he's just been talking with his statue, which none of you can hear, and he did a magic ritual to talk to his god Anubis, and he somehow got a magical ankh, which I have no idea how he would have gotten it.
Okay.
How did he get the ankh from Anubis? And am I saying ankh?
So it was literally like you used your ability, which succeeds every time,
Divine information.
and it was basically transported directly to you.
So just with a light, an
Yep,
ankh
pretty
appeared.
much just a little column of light appeared in front of you, and the ankh just materialized.
And he's also been flying around and helping out with all of this supplying. That's about it.
All right. Yep. Tony, back with you. Nixie just kind of like
Oh, sorry.
keeps. You notice she keeps sighing and kind of like holding her upper arm and rubbing it a little bit, kind of tapping her foot.
All right. So, you ready to head out?
I'm ready to head out, but Nixie, your expression is not exactly filling me with confidence.
Tony, right?
Call me Anthony.
Anthony. Yeah. This is very important, Anthony, and I don't want to screw this up.
My feelings are same.
There's a lot riding on this, and I really don't want to die.
That's a good goal to have.
What I'm saying is, it's very likely that we're going to die.
He looks very kind of solemn, but like he's already kind of accepted this. And he kind of just shakes his head.
Well then, let's go.
Her eyes flash blue, and both of you start hovering in the air. You now have a flying speed of 60 feet.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go over to the Let's go over to Niebenjaeger.
And she starts flying off in that direction.
Tony whispers under his breath, that guy really gives me the creeps.
All right. So, yeah, you both arrive at Niebenjaeger. You see Penny and Zadris in the courtyard of the fortress. Kodrar, you emerge from your quarters. Bloodstone, your duties are completed as well. You're all assembled in the courtyard. Is there any last minute things you would like to do? As Nixie just kind of looks over you and Dunkirk. He's kind of like walking along the walls of the fortress. And he sees you guys and he goes, "Oh, that looks fun." And he jumps off the wall, hits the ground with a sickening splat, crunches back to his feet, snaps his neck back into place, and walks over.
I hate this guy.
I love him.
So, you all ready to die?
Not
No.
necessarily.
No.
Presently.
Cool. I know which one of you I like now.
How long until we get to the battlefield?
Once we go through the teleportation array behind the castle, instantly.
Okay. Who wants Death Ward cast on them?
How long does Death Ward last?
8 hours.
Okay.
Oh dang! Tony raises his hand. I'm too young to die now.
Hey, put my
Wait
hand
a
on your
second,
shoulder.
what?
I put my hand on your shoulder and I say a little prayer to Anubis, and I've now cast Death Ward on you.
Yep. A green and black light sort of flashes over you for a moment, and you feel fortified.
I think I'll also cast it on both Zadris and Penny, if it's possible to have it cast on multiple people at once.
Okay. It is possible.
Okay, I will do that.
Quick question.
Yep.
Within the last 24 hours, would there have been any situation where action might have been taking place, or like any type of fight?
Definitely
First.
not.
Definitely not. Okay, making sure.
So you're all of you are healed up to full. All of your resources are available to you. All that good stuff.
Let's go.
Okay, so we have Death Ward on Anthony, Zadris, and Penny.
Yes.
Okay,
So
good to know.
they won't instantly die.
Alrighty. So, Dunkirk just waves his hand at you whenever you mention Death Ward. He's like, I can't die. We'll be all right. Neither can Nixie, actually.
But you guys are immortal? What?
Yeah, I'm like 3 times immortal.
Can I have one of those?
Like,
But you're not gonna like it.
oh,
What does it do?
What's the
He
turn
like
you into
lifts up.
something?
He lifts up his shirt to reveal his ribs, and you see 3 perfect little squares of 1 inch by 1 inch cubes carved out of his flesh.
Oh my.
Huh.
This is one of them.
If we make it back, I want to talk to you about that.
If we make it
I knew I
back.
liked you.
I can't cast any more Death Words anyway, so that's fine, I
All right.
guess.
Are we ready?
we're ready as all
Not
over
at
me.
all.
Yes, so.
All right. Zadris, would you so
Yo.
kindly pilot this thing?
All right. All of the undead on board. Get going. I think that's how this works.
Yep,
We're all
Dunkirk.
gonna die.
Yep. So there's a central control room for this whole thing that the crystal or the diamond that steers the whole Niebenjäger is settled. Would you be in there?
Yep.
All right. Yes, you go take control of the diamond, and after a few minutes, the entire island starts moving. The 10 giant arcane crystals scattered along the outside of Niebenjäger start pulsing. Just
Oh,
What's
while,
up?
While this is happening, I assume the battle's about to start, so I might want to cast Holy Aura.
okay.
Oh wait, that only lasts one minute.
Nixie holds up her hand.
Before you get started there, let's just survey the battlefield. We don't know what waits us on the other side of that teleporter. All we know is where to go.
Okay. Thank you, Luke.
You're welcome. Niebenjäger starts lurching, starts moving forwards towards the outside of the castle, the Bastion of Limbo. You all look towards the teleportation array, which is 4 giant limbo stones that are just kind of moving around each other in a circular formation with runes and sigils carved into the sides of them and pulsing with green, red, and blue energy. As Niebenjäger slowly As Niebenjäger slowly moves between them, you hear the and you start to feel tingly in the tips of your fingers, your toes, and your teeth. Your hair starts to stand on end for a little bit as suddenly you feel a lurch, and you're all moving through a tunnel of colors and light and reflections of things happening in the material plane before everything seems to stop. What you see is a huge mountain range surrounding you on all sides. The sky is black, completely dark with clouds. Red lightning is crashing through the clouds, some of them raining down from the bottoms of the clouds, striking the tops of the mountains. You hear the roar, even as far up as you are, of combat. As underneath Niebenjäger, you can see a great army clashing with another. You're too high up to see exactly what's going on, but you see flashes of light, plumes of fire rising up. And several miles in front of you, nestled in a giant crater, is a gargantuan mound of flesh. It's even from this far away, you can see it pulsing.
Oh my gosh.
You see a giant eye just open and turn towards Niebenjäger. And another, and another, and another.
Oh my gosh.
Lightning crashes down and strikes the figure. You can see it spreading across its form. You see it shift ever so slightly as all of the eyes that dot this mountain of flesh just look at you all. If you would look towards roll 20, please. You also see gigantic dragons leap off of the giant mountain in front of you and start flying towards you all. You all on the island fortress of Niebenjäger have a few minutes before they arrive. What would you all like to do?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Zadris is going to get over onto the comms of Niebenjäger and is going to... Attention, all passengers, crew, fighters. We are going to either win this or we're all gonna die. So, get to your battle stations, get prepared, and let's kill Tharizdun, huh?
You hear
Let's do it.
throughout the internals of Niebenjäger and the fortress just a battle cry erupt. Nixie turns towards the courtyard. You see a teleportation circle that she has set up, and she just starts ushering platoon after platoon after platoon of warriors onto it and teleporting them down to the ground. She turns towards you all.
All right. We'll take care of the ground battle. You all take Niebenjäger, take on those dragons, and take on that thing. I wish you all luck.
She ushers the last few groups of warriors on, and you see her descend down a staircase going into the middle of Niebenjäger. A few minutes pass, and all of a sudden you hear as her 13 ancient white dragons are launched out of the harbor bay and just start flying down towards the combat down there and just start unleashing their breath weapons one after the other, just making strafing runs, taking out hundreds of soldiers with each one.
Goodness. Is it okay before the battle if I cast Foresight?
Yes,
myself?
you may cast Foresight.
Let's go.
Suddenly you can tell everything that's about to happen a few seconds in advance. You now have advantage on everything.
And they have disadvantage on me. Let's
Yep.
go.
I would also like to cast two things.
Yep.
Holy Aura and the creatures of my choice are just like everyone in the party, everyone around me.
Okay,
And
perfect.
also my Radiant Soul, I think. That's it? Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right, so I am going to send you all the weapons of Niebenjaeger. I'm going to make a handout of it on Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be in all of your journals. There are basically 6 giant arcane cannons and a bunch of arcane bolters, which are just like huge ballistae that are littered across the top of this fortress. If you look in the mini campaign, Madness Falls, you will see the Niebenjaeger weapons handout. So, according to Holy Aura, as Kadrar lifts up his hands, you see a flash of light in the clouds above you that comes streaking straight down towards you, and you sense the presence of Anubis above you.
Oh my gosh.
He's very close. At least his incarnation is. And then that's when
Alright.
you realize that the flashes of red above you aren't just lightning. You're not sure what's going on up there.
Oh no.
All right. So yeah, you hold up a beautiful carved ankh of gold and encrusted with diamonds. It's just gorgeous. And the divine light explodes off of it, washes over everybody. So yeah, you all have advantage on all saving throws, and anything that attacks you has disadvantage on attack rolls
Nice.
against you.
Scary.
Yeah, that's when you notice what looks like a fuzz, like a swarm of something rising from the army and heading straight towards Niebenjaeger. You hear one of the mercenaries just yell, "Incoming!" before these griffins with black twisted veins all over their bodies just start flying overhead and screeching, dropping rocks on the fortress below. What would you all like to do? We're doing this a little bit freeform.
wait, so there are griffins attacking the...
Yes, they're on top of Niebenjaeger. You see a few of the arcane bolters immediately just and shoot this huge lance of arcane energy straight up into the sky and take out like 3 griffins in a single shot.
Satras is gonna go punch something.
All right.
Is there any enemy soldiers close by?
The griffins are starting to land on the walls, the few that get by the arcane bolters. The walls are about 20 feet high, but you have ladders to get up there. It's not going to have a climbing penalty or anything.
So the griffins are. Oh, okay.
There's
Yes,
too many
it's just-
spells.
As far as you can
Question.
tell, it's just the griffins. You guys, a few of the mercenaries that are standing next to you, just next to you all, just get clocked by a giant stone that's being thrown down, and they just collapse like a sack of potatoes, unmoving.
I'm gonna get on one of the arcane
That was me.
boulders.
All right, so yeah, that was Raya. Yeah, you jump on one of the arcane bolters. You see about 20 griffins circling above you.
I'm gonna try to aim at one.
I'm gonna say with your fighter training,
Mhm.
you can shoot once, reload once with another attack, shoot once and reload.
Okay. So I can do 2 attacks, or you're saying just
Yes,
reload?
yes.
Okay, cool.
The
I'm
2
gonna
of
try-
your other attacks are focused on reloading and recharging the weapon.
Gotcha. I'm going to shoot one that's maybe closest, or I see them attacking somebody.
All right, you see a couple of the griffins flying across the wall, harassing some of the mercenaries. One of them starts swooping down, trying to grab it. Oh yeah. You cut off one of the thing's wings, and it goes spirals off across the wall and lands somewhere on the other side. You have one more attack. Another griffin seems to be holding a rock, turns towards you and starts diving towards you. Roll to hit.
Okay.
It's a plus 10 to hit.
Okay, got you. That's the one thing I forgot to do.
It's all right. I'm gonna let it slide.
Oh,
Oh boy,
oh
yeah, with-
dear.
that actually hits.
Don't we have advantage
What?
on everything? Anyway?
Yep. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
No, not attack rolls. Just saving throws. Yeah,
No,
20
her.
points of damage. You
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, foresight.
slams into the griffin. It doesn't kill it, but it does drop the rock before it gets you and starts spiraling out of control, just barely missing you and slamming into one of the walls. You see mercenaries start to surround it and attack it as it struggles to its feet and starts attacking.
You see
Tanking that
Anthony get
boy.
a little too excited, like throw up a fist.
I
Alright.
guess I'll get on the bolter as well.
All right, so we got Anthony and Kadrar on bolters. Yeah, you see more of the griffins flying through. Zadris, are you in the control room or are you outside?
Would I have to be in the control room to do anything special?
Yes, to command the weapon batteries to fire, you would have to be in the control room. And
Okay.
speaking of which, you can see the dragons getting closer. And when they get closer, Penny, you start to recognize them. You've seen these dragons before.
No.
You saw them
Get out of
on the very
sky.
You saw them on the very first night the Rizdun invaded.
No way.
These guys
No.
Oh,
killed
are you kidding me?
Yeah, they did. They
Oh.
did. These are the dragons that killed Eli's character on that night.
No.
For some
All
reason,
right.
I feel very angry and want to jump on an arcane cannon.
So I will
For some
say
reason,
that,
I feel stupid.
that this dragon on the left is above the above Niebenjaeger. This one in the middle is kind of in line with it, and this one's a little below. What are you doing, Zadris? I'm gonna say you can go.
All right. Well, I can command any amount of creatures that are manning weapons, right?
Yep.
Fire.
All right. So yeah, Tony, you get 2 more attacks, and
Let's go.
yep. And Kadrar, I'm gonna say you get 1 attack. You use an attack to actually shoot the thing, and you see some. In fact, you and Tony, as you're manning these bolters, you see some zombies shambling over with to help you in the reloading process. What are you shooting at?
Me? Is there any way I can shoot at the dragons, or are they too far away?
You can shoot at the one on the left. The bolters actually have enough range.
Okay, we'll do that then. Or I'll do that then.
Could I also say that I move it forward?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. So Niebenjaeger, let's see.
I would assume you were like
it-
slowly progressing forward.
Yes, I have Niebenjaeger's movement. Okay, we're going to say it's in movement mode because you haven't fired the arcane cannons yet.
Okay. Do I have to do anything
Yeah,
special to change that?
yeah. You have to use
Action.
you have to use your action to, basically change it into attack mode. Yep, Niebenjaeger starts rolling forwards, and yeah, that second attack will actually hit this dragon. You jerk the arcane bolter down. This thing is like, this isn't just a little dinky, crossbow ballista that you jump on. This thing has a seat, and it's like half the size of a school bus.
Oh my
This thing
gosh.
is massive. Yeah. What's up?
I'm going to re-roll it since I have advantage. I'm going to re-roll that first one.
You
that's
don't get
okay.
advantage on it. Oh, you do. You have
I have foresight. There
Yeah,
we go.
yeah. Those both hit. Roll
Okay,
damage
cool.
for both of them.
So the arcane cannons can't be used yet?
The arcane cannons have a separate targeting mechanism inside of the warship itself. So you would have to take your turn to run downstairs and do it from the inside.
Alrighty.
Alternatively, Dunkirk can order some of his undead to go down there and man it, and then Zadris can fire it with a broadside.
Okay, I'll just use the bolter then on the same one that she's attacking.
All right, roll to hit.
Hold on.
Yep, you fire off. So as the dragons are approaching, Anthony, you slam the thing down almost as low as it will go. These dragons are approaching pretty low. You can't attack these two, in fact. But yeah, just two huge bolts of arcane energy fly off and slam into the dragon. It barely looks phased.
Let's not go.
Like, one of them slams against one of its shoulders. There's a puff of blue and black smoke, and it just trails behind the thing as it just keeps soaring. It flaps once. Another bolt slams against its chest, and it just kind of and just starts flying towards with increased anger. A 13. You fire. And it does hit the dragon, but it doesn't look. It just looks like a glancing blow. It just off of one of the creature's wings. Penny, what are you doing?
Can I get within 15 feet cube of any of the griffins?
Yes, easily enough. They're starting to land and harass the mercenaries that were left to guard the fortress. It's looking rough.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on anything near me.
Okay, yeah. Some of them land in the courtyard, turn towards you, and you just blast them with a sonic shockwave. They're going to try and make Constitution saving throws. That's a fail. They're going to take the full damage. Go ahead and roll 2d8. All right, so 10 points of damage to the griffins. You blast the shockwave into them, and both of them get knocked flying. They land on their sides and scrabble to their feet before a mercenary jumps off of one of the towers. A female dark elf. She just and sinks 2 short swords into the thing's neck as it starts writhing on the ground. She just looks up. Anything else you can do? And pulls back and drags it along this thing's back. What you still have a bonus action and your movement if you would like to go anywhere.
I will cast Thorn Whip to wrap around it and injure it, and if I think Thorn Whip brings it closer to me, and then you
can't do 2 spells in a single turn.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
No, unless one of them is a cantrip.
Yeah, no, Thorn Whip is a cantrip.
Is it a bonus action?
I don't know.
I don't think so. No, it is a action.
Okay. I will run to where the arcanes are and see if there's anything I can shoot.
There's one of them that is unmanned, if you would like to jump on one and get ready to start shooting on your next turn.
I will jump on that.
Bloodstone, you know of the arcane cannons in the belly of Niebenjäger. What would you like to do with your turn as these dragons are approaching?
Real quick, I know that one of those griffins got hit first by one of the arcane bolters, and he got roughed up pretty bad. Is that one nearby?
I would say it's kind of on the northeast side of the fortress. You could get to it, but it would take your whole turn.
Fine. We'll leave it be. I'll head for one of the. Is there a way to go to the controls for the arcane cannons?
Yes. You're in the courtyard. The courtyard is really close to the control center, and the controls for the cannons are directly under the control center.
All right, I'll head for one of those then.
All right. It will take your whole turn, but you do manage to get there.
That's fine.
You get into the control center. You see Zadris hit one hand on the giant diamond in the center of the control room. You see sweat kind of beating on his forehead as he watches the dragons approach. You slip down one of the hatches into a little confined room underneath. There are 2 zombies in there that are just kind of they're playing patty cake. You're not sure why, but knowing Dunkirk, it doesn't surprise you. And yeah, you man one of the arcane cannons. You'll be
Right.
able to use it on your next turn.
All right.
Has anybody not used their turn yet?
I don't think so.
All right. So in that case, Anthony, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot a dragon
Oh,
again.
my bad. At the end
Oh.
of the turn, Tharizdun looks at you all.
Oh,
And one of the eyes goes from red. You see green veins start spreading from the middle of the eye. Just this beam of red and black energy is streaking straight towards Nebenjaeger. It looks like it's going to hit soon. But it's so far away, it's taking some travel time.
oh my gosh.
Do we have a shield system, like a defense?
Nebenjaeger is incredibly tough. If an attack doesn't do more than 40 damage, it doesn't do any damage.
Hmm.
Goodness.
All right.
Yeah, and Nebenjaeger is divided into 4 quadrants, each with 1,000 HP.
Could I technically use my reaction? When targeted by a ranged attack, you can do a reaction to cast Disintegrate and destroy the incoming attack.
Disintegrate only has a range of 60 feet.
Oh.
You guys are miles away.
Well, but could I destroy the incoming attack though if it gets close enough?
Eventually.
Okay.
Okay,
You have
we're
to
trusting
watch
you.
Okay.
Godra.
Well, when,
Alright.
when it gets close enough, I guess I might.
All right, sounds good. So, yeah. Anthony, you're shooting?
Yep, at the dragons.
All right,
The
that,
dragon
first
hit
one,
before.
that first one will miss, even with your foresight. This thing's scales are just insanely tough.
So,
But that last one does hit.
so both 26 hit?
Well, it's just one of the 26s.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because it was 13 with advantage of 16, that still misses. 26, that's a hit.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, 23 points of damage. All right. The dragon looks like it's starting to like shake off a little bit of the damage. It's starting to notice you for sure. Kadrar.
I like that.
Me. How far away are the griffins, and how many?
The griffins?
Yeah, and how many
They're-
are nearby?
So there are 2 in the courtyard that are engaged with Penny right now, and a couple of the mercenaries. There's one on the northeast side. There are plenty still flying overhead. They're just circling right now. There's about 20 circling.
Would it be possible for me to cast a lightning bolt that hits multiple of them?
Oh, easily into the sky.
Either into the sky or in the yard.
Yeah, you could hit both of them in the courtyard.
Okay, I would like to do that. I would like to
All
use
right,
my statue
easy
and
enough.
cast it.
Oh shoot! Really? You're using a
yeah.
charge?
I think, yeah, and I think I'll also maximize it. That's only 2 charges, so yeah.
You only have 10 of those.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't
All right,
take a charge
so
to
yeah.
cast the epic levels.
Yeah, you hold up the statue from sitting on the bolter that you're on, and just this blast of lightning. You actually see some of the lightning in the clouds get agitated by the lightning bolt you shot off. Like they're threatening to strike as well. And when it hits these griffins, they are disintegrated.
Oh, wow.
They're
Oh
gone.
my gosh.
Wow.
They're so dead.
I was doing the math on how to maximize it, but I don't even have to.
No, you don't. You don't. You killed them 3 times over.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess I didn't even have to maximize it either.
Is that all the griffins?
The 2 griffins that Penny was fighting.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I can. I can't attack, can I? With
There's also a giant crater in the courtyard smoldering.
I can't attack with the arcane bolter, so I think that.
No,
might-
that was your action.
Yeah, I think that might be the end of my turn.
All right, Zadris?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna ask
You go-
a real quick
if you-
question here.
Yeah, what's up?
So, it's not to you. You're not cool, Luke. So, Bloodstone, you can. He's in the room with me, right?
He's in the room below you.
All right. Can I talk to him?
Yeah, you can.
All right. Bloodstone, you can create like clones of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Can you have one of them pilot Nebenjaeger?
It's kind of a mental thing, kind of focusing on which one at one
Can
time.
you do it?
I can switch back and forth between them, yes.
Luke, is that a thing we can do?
You'll find out.
All right. Well, I'm leaving it to you. I want to go punch things.
All right. Don't expect me to stay here long.
Zadris is going to run outside and find the closest griffin and punch it.
Northeast. With your monk speed, you can absolutely get there.
Yay!
Yeah, it's
All right.
already looking pretty bloodied from the mercenaries attacking it.
All right. Well, Zadris is gonna walk up and punch the boy with dumb hands.
Roll to hit. It screams at you. You punch it in the face. Roll damage. All right. 15 points. You knock it out. It is unconscious in a single hit.
Kill that thing! Can he keep running into another griffin?
Yep. Another griffin lands on the wall. You run up to the wall and you parkour up the wall. 20 feet straight up. You just parkour and like Superman punch this thing coming down. Roll damage. You have, you're gonna flurry of blows?
Yeah, of course.
Roll damage, roll a hit. That's a hit, roll damage. 7 and 13, so that's going to be 33 points of damage. It's looking rough.
I'm going to hold up. Let's see.
That's
For
your
the
action.
first hit of my flurry of blows, can I make it weak to bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, and then have the other two hits be
Well,
double.
no, it's only with my first flurry of blows. So with the 7, and then the 13 would be doubled because it's weak to it now, right?
Okay, so another 13. Yeah, it's looking rough.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Not quite.
that's it for Zadris.
All right. Bloodstone. Or let's do Penny. Let's do Penny. What you doing, Penny?
I'm on the arcane, so I'll try and shoot one of the dragons.
Okay,
I guess.
you have one attack. Go ahead and roll a d20 and add 10 or 5. Is it 10? I don't remember.
Wow. Is that what I do?
It's 10. It's 10. Roll a d20 and okay, yeah. 20. Yeah, as the bolt flies through the air and slams into the side of the dragon, it just shakes it off. No damage. Bloodstone, you're on the arcane cannon.
Alright. After what Zadris said, I'm gonna have summon in my 2 echoes. I'll have one next to me and one just standing in the position that Zadris was.
Okay.
The way they work is it's not independent of me, it's just they're kind of placeholders, and if I choose to take any type of action, I can choose where that comes from. So
I see.
if I need to control something right where he is, then I can do it, but for now I'm kind of in my position.
So one of the abilities of Nebenjaeger is if you take an action to control it from the crystal, you can command everybody manning a weapon to fire. Like use their reaction to fire.
Wait, so if you put an echo on another cannon, it would also fire?
Yes.
Oh,
Sweet.
I chose the right
So wait,
person.
did I just put one of my echoes on the other cannon?
You could, yeah.
All right, I'll do that. All right.
All right.
I'm guessing through whatever visual that these cannons have, targeting system. Is there any any enemies I can see that are in range?
You can see these 3 heckin' dragons coming towards you. This one is got like a little bit of burning on its scales, but they all look they look fine.
This is so sad.
Okay, so I'm just trying to remember. How did you say the arcane cannons work with being in the control thing? Like I can
All
fire
right, so
all of them?
if you use your action to activate to issue the command from the control room, everybody manning a weapon can use their reaction to fire instantly.
So it has to be only weapons that are manned at the moment.
Yes, but that includes yours, your echoes, and then everybody on the bolters.
All right.
Keep in mind, Eli, if you want to destroy the incoming attack from Tharizdun, you have to save your reaction and you will not be able to join the attack.
Okay.
All right. Which dragon has the bolts been shooting this whole time?
This one.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull that move that you said. I'm gonna focus 2 of the cannons because I got me and an echo on those on the other 2 dragons if they're in range.
All right, so 1 and 1.
and then I guess anyone else can use the reaction to fire on whoever they like. But
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna take one cannon shot against each of those two.
All right, so the cannons just, you hear a and just, you're deafened for a moment, and Niebenjaeger quivers as these cannons fire. Just huge bolts of arcane energy just fly towards these dragons. They need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yes, they do.
I'm sorry.
It's going to be a success and a success.
So they take half as much?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they still take half as much damage. So give me 2 instances of 15d6.
Alright, let's see.
Everybody else on arcane bolters, you can make another round of attacks against a dragon. This dragon only, because it's the only one above.
So, oh my gosh.
So that's 37 damage and 51 damage. 37 halved is going to be 18, I think. Yeah.
I'm confused on my foresight. I thought it would let me do advantage on each roll, or is it just one roll per turn?
No, you get. Wait, repeat that one more time.
My foresight, does it give me advantage on each like d20 roll, or is it only on the attack roll? I mean, or is it only on one per turn?
It's on every attack roll.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But you only get 2 attacks with the cannon.
Gotcha.
So
Am I able to attack with mine? I
Oh,
couldn't.
that is.
Yes, you are. All right, natural 20 on the arcane cannon, and then the 20 will miss, but you have advantage. So go ahead and roll one more.
No, that was my advantage. That wasn't your rolling advantage. Those two.
Oh,
I rolled
what was your first attack?
11 and 14.
Okay, so the first one, slams against the side. The second one hits the dragon square in the nose. You get to roll 8d10.
Let's stinking go.
So it says when targeted by a ranged attack, so I don't know. I'm not really being targeted by this ranged attack. The thing we're on
Okay,
is
so
being
so you're going to just attack with the cannon as your reaction.
targeted. If I
Dang,
can't
41.
Let's go.
'Cause
And
I'm
I
not-
rolled
it's-
mostly ones.
It felt that one just right in its face. It actually stops for a second and flaps its wings and shakes its face. And charges back towards you. Penny and Kadjar, they just glance off this thing's crazy armor.
I'm
For
not-
some reason,
dragon.
I can't see the map. There's nothing there.
Refresh your page.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if the way it's written out would make sense for me to be able to destroy it or not. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
I don't
So,
want to like cheat it.
Minor detail, but just for the end of my turn, I want to make sure that I switch places, so I have 2 echoes manning the cannons, and I'll be the one focusing on the control room.
Okay.
Luke, I'm gonna. Is it okay to assume that I have Nightmare Fiend cast?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, the dragons approach the island, and as Niebenjaeger moves forward a little bit more, one of all 3 of them rear back. You see the sides of their neck start to glow with red heat. You see their chest start to warm up as flames actually start shooting out from cracks in their armor, and they just gigantic spouts of flame slam into the side of Niebenjaeger. Let's see. So that is going to be... Niebenjaeger takes a total of... Let me do this math real fast. Niebenjaeger takes a total of 203 damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That is going to be in the green bubble, Justin. Oh, you can't see that.
Yeah, you haven't.
All right,
given me
I'll
turns.
just control Niebenjaeger. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, 203 points of damage as this. It's not just like a blast of flame. These are like concentrated jets of magical destruction that start carving through the stone.
So we just got nuked.
Pretty much. Yeah, these dragons are rough. They're tough creatures. That's when the blast from Tharizdun slams into the side of Niebenjaeger. All
that
of
hit
you
the dragons?
stumble. Huh?
Does that hit the dragons?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
All of you stumble as the entire island shakes. Niebenjaeger takes... Let me find it real fast. Sorry, guys.
Oh no.
This is my calculator, not my dice roller. Wow. Okay, there we go. Takes an additional 59 points of damage as the blast slams into the side of it.
Luke, can I use my foot's ability to reset Niebenjaeger's HP back?
Is that an action?
Yeah, I just want to know for future reference. Because it says I can reload
does work
time
on objects.
Okay. But it's only within 300 feet. A point within 300 feet. And I don't know if the entire thing counts.
As the blast hits, all three of Tharizdun's eyes look and start glowing with energy.
It's not creepy at all.
All three are about to shoot.
Oh no.
So, Anthony, as you are targeting the cannon, suddenly a huge blast of lightning, almost as wide as Niebenjaeger is, falls out of the sky and slams into the ground below. You see a shock wave erupt from where the lightning bolt hit, earth flying into the air, what's left of soldiers' disintegrated armor just flying up in a huge mushroom cloud where this massive bolt of lightning struck. Suddenly the sky turns completely pitch black.
Oh my god.
All light completely cast away until a red glow starts coming through the clouds. Dunkirk looks up, him being close to you, Anthony, and he just goes, Oh, we were wrong.
What's
Very
happening?
wrong. As you look up, breaking through the clouds is an eye bigger than Niebenjaeger.
What?
Oh my
The
gosh.
clouds
Oh, no.
part and break into pieces as the entire sky is replaced with black twisted flesh and
Oh my
eyes looking at you. Tendrils streaming down from this
my
thing's
gosh.
body
Oh my
as it
god.
looks down towards
Oh
you.
my god.
That is... Are we gonna win this?
Tony starts shaking.
One of three of the eyes start to glow.
We're all gonna die.
Oh my gosh.
Before the light falls down on all of you. The beam strikes the center of Niebenjaeger. A calamitous crashing noise just rips apart this island. You see some of the crystals holding it up break apart, just completely shattered. Mercenaries evaporated in the beam. You all get knocked up into the air before falling back down and slamming on Niebenjaeger as the island starts to fall.
Oh no.
One of the mercenaries yells out, "Brace for impact!"
I grab onto something.
Zadros is
Dunkirk
going
goes-
to...
Dunkirk just goes, "We're not going to survive this. Attention everybody!" And he points to the ground, and a black door appears on the ground. "If you want to live, come over here."
I do it.
Opens the
Zadris
door.
runs at full speed.
Yeah, he opens the door and goes through. You're going to have to use Step of the Wind. You're pretty far away.
I don't care. Zadris is running.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
go through.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you dash through the door, each one of you, one after the other, as the ground gets closer and closer and closer. Zadris, as you turn back, the last thing you see is the mountain in front of you. You see the Niebenjäger slam against the three dragons, pinning them against it as it goes towards the mountain. You see them gnashing their teeth, shooting fire off, flapping their wings, but they can't stop it as they get crushed against the mountain and Niebenjäger as the door
Thank
shuts
you.
behind you.
Thanks, Nebenjäger.
Oh my god.
It's you four, Bloodstone, and 3 mercenaries.
Oh.
As you
Uh.
look around, it's a little lab. Dunkirk just goes, "Whew, wow, that was something."
What just happened?
What just happened? What
I think we
incarnation
just
just
looked at
happened?
Bearsdoon.
I think we
I
lost.
think what that thing in the sky was what we call a real body. And you see him kind of like shaking a little bit.
Yeah, Tony has also not stopped shaking.
Nixie gonna be okay?
He kind of smiles. That's what I'm worried about.
I want to try and cast guidance on someone. I want to see if I can still cast magic. I'm wondering if, like, any
It
gods
succeeds.
died.
It succeeds.
Okay. So at least my god isn't dead.
Well, Dunkirk, you look around and you see a little laboratory. Dunkirk is standing at the desk, and he's also standing beside you. And he's also sitting in a chair.
What
The
in
one
the
at the desk
world?
looks over. Hey, Prime, why are you here? The Dunkirk next to you just goes, so Tharizdun kind of like showed up, but like the one that we were fighting wasn't the real one, and then he just kind of the one kind of sitting down goes, you're pretty shaken up. Where's Nixie? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. They all kind of like look down at the ground.
Oh,
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and, like, pat him.
Isn't she immortal? We should be fine, right?
Yes, she's
gonna be okay.
immortal, but I don't know what the Rizdun can do.
Is there
Hmm.
no way we can try and get in contact with her?
So most things are cut off of contact. This is my demiplane, by the way. Hello, welcome.
thank you.
Let's give it a few minutes before we walk out that door and back into the fray of things, and I'll just take you somewhere, and we'll go into hiding for a little bit.
So Tharizdun broke through. He
I don't know.
how? Oh.
Worst case scenario, that thing is its incarnation.
This is a lot
there's
more than
no
we signed
way,
up
right?
for.
If that thing's an incarnation, we're all gonna die. Like,
Which means we need to stop it.
how?
Can we
Oh
stop
my
it?
gosh,
Is it
how?
possible?
There's no
Our
way.
artifacts are not that powerful.
You all have the little trinkets. You're
Do
all
you
the
really
chosen
think-
ones or whatever.
Do you think any of those can help against that thing?
He shrugs.
I can punch things. That is my whole thing. At least these people can cast magic. What am I supposed to do? Go up there and punch it?
Yes,
That thing can eat me.
it probably will.
I thought you haven't met a thing that you can't punch, that you couldn't punch.
That's what I thought. But you know what I learned? That thing is the only reason my goddess doesn't control the entire universe. Or galaxy or whatever. She used to rule the cosmos. I cannot fight that thing.
You're one of Saiyanine's brats. It's a very sad story. I almost cried when I first heard it. The one at the desk goes, "No, you didn't."
Zadris is having an existential punching crisis.
I'm getting on the ground and I'm gonna like try and pray to Anubis and ask him for guidance.
You get an answer immediately.
What are you doing here? This was a fight between the gods.
I didn't expect you to answer.
Of course. I'm fighting that thing that just attacked you. What do you think we were?
You're fighting it right now? There?
Yes! All of our incarnations are currently keeping that thing at bay.
Where we just were. Okay, we can come back then and help you.
Please.
Okay, I'll tell everyone. We can go back and help you. We'll be there soon. I stopped praying and I'll tell the group that all of the gods are there fighting Rizdun.
Hey, they're gods, right? We aren't.
We have the artifacts. We need to help them.
Sliders.
Okay, tell me how your artifact can help.
Think about it this way. We either fight and we die, or we just die. There's no way we're getting out of this alive. Either way.
The artifacts are at least as strong as one god. We need to go help them, and we need to go soon.
Listen, I've been through too much of this crap to just give up. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be out in a blaze of glory.
I agree, actually, for once.
Better than
Well-
just doing nothing and dying.
Unfortunately, unlike you guys, I just lost my greatest weapon. So, I don't really know how to feel right
you
now.
have your artifact. What do you mean?
Nebben Yeager was my only hope. All right? That's
Can't
what I
you
was.
fix it?
I don't know.
It's
The crystals were destroyed. It can't sustain itself forever anymore. I would have to constantly have my focus on it. Plus, I don't know if any of the undead are still alive. I guess maybe you could figure
No,
that out.
They're very dead. Wow. Every single one of them.
I don't think Nebben Yeager exists anymore.
That's good.
Well,
You know what?
I'm going to go try and raise those dragons as my undead servants. So if you all want to stay here and keep having your existential crisis, you can do that. But I'm going to go.
No, I need to punch
I'm
something right
going
now.
with.
we need to go help the gods.
I
Alright.
need to die with honor, so I'll be coming.
Just in case the dragons didn't fully die, I'll come help.
Ooh, okay.
I,
All
I-
right.
I really want to bite something right now.
I say to Zadris, your foot thing is very strong.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, you're right. Zadris immediately perks up. Let's go fight this thing right now.
All right. Well, I'm going to open this door. What is on the other side is probably mostly death and destruction. Are we all
What-
ready?
What else is new?
Let's do it.
Yippee,
I
let's
am
go.
very scared.
Okay. Dunkirk grabs the handle. Smoke pours into the room. You immediately see that the door opens at the bottom of a crater. A crater miles wide. That mountain you crashed into, it's not there anymore. Niebenjaeger hit the ground. You're standing in the rubble of what used to be Niebenjaeger. It hit hard.
Oh my gosh.
You can get
Well,
a new one,
everyone.
Zadris.
I'm gonna go beat something to death.
Kadrar.
Zadrish runs off.
Kadrar.
What are you doing down there?
Anubis's voice is in your head.
We've come to try and help.
What? No! It's looking at you! Why is it looking at you?
It's looking at us, I say to the group.
You look up, and every single eye that is covering the sky is looking right at you.
Oh my.
What are you? What is happening?
I think it wants to try and take out the artifacts.
The beam of light from one of the eyes washes over all of you, and you start being lifted into the air.
Anubis, I might call on you later.
I understand. Hold strong. Hold strong.
Oh my God.
And the connection is cut.
I'm scared.
You are all being lifted into the air. Dunkirk included. He just kind of looks towards you all, looks back towards the battlefield and goes, I need to go find my wife.
Good luck, Dunkirk.
Well, Dunkirk, I don't think you can get out of this thing.
Yes, I can. And he
Oh,
puts
cool.
his hand to the side of his head and blasts his head into pieces and goes limp.
Oh my!
You look down and the door opens and one of the other ones walks out, adjusts his shirt, and runs off.
There's something very wrong with that man.
I have got to get him to teach me that later.
A rude exit.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone.
so all of you and one Dunkirk corpse are being lifted into the air. You get closer and closer and closer, and the air gets warmer, and then colder, and then warmer, pushing against you, colder, pulling towards you. You realize it's breathing.
Can I throw down a bit of lint for emotional support? One of my animals.
Yep. Which? Go ahead and roll.
That would be a black bear on the ground next to us. Just for some emotional support.
A black bear?
Yeah, black bear.
Yeah, you're all being lifted into the air. The black bear shows up, kind of like, "Ooh."
I give it a hug.
It gives you a hug back.
What have you subjected this poor animal to?
He's our emotional support bear.
He's gonna need emotional support in a second.
He is
You
not
reach-
going to live this.
You reach the pupil of the Rizdun and pass straight through into darkness.
Nasty.
Warmth. There's warmth all around you.
Ew.
There's a flash of light, and you all land on fleshy, wet ground.
Ew.
So
You hear
Oh no.
Let me
Is
out.
that a heartbeat?
Let me out.
veins of red energy shoot down this corridor that you're in, lighting it up and going somewhere. You're not sure.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, I really liked all of you.
You too.
Do we want do
You guys were
Zadrish
bad.
starts running forward.
Good luck, everyone.
I good luck. I hope to see you all by the end of this. And I start running
We
forward. too.
probably won't.
I run with them. If I
Time to get to the heart of this thing.
I hate it. I
I
hate it.
groan. I groan. If I don't die, I'll revive anyone who does die.
You all
I mean, if
continue
we're
down.
inside this thing, we could take it down from the inside if it does have a heart, like go for its vital organs or something.
That
I
would
don't know.
probably work.
Why?
Let's just. You know what? We fight to die, I guess.
Is my holy aura still active?
No, it would be over at this point.
Oh, I wasted that.
As you all continue forward, light starts to permeate the tunnel. The energy flowing down the hallway takes a corner and turns into what looks like a chamber. You can hear the echoing down the hallway from the chamber.
Seems we're headed in the right direction.
Your feet squishing through the moist, wet ground.
I am flying off of that moist, wet ground.
The smell is just decay. The air slightly warm and humid. You turn the corner. And you see, connected by 2 columns of flesh, veins, and tendons, what looks like an egg.
No.
Suspended from the ceiling and supported on the ground, this egg just, all of the energy just goes straight into it. All of you who hold artifacts, your minds suddenly go a little hazy. And you find yourselves standing in a misty dreamscape.
Oh.
Standing in front of Corellon, the god of magic.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, Corella.
He looks at you.
Devil.
This is but a fragment of my soul. You will not be able to respond to it, but it would be remiss of me to not let you know. I am sorry. I'm so sorry for keeping the truth from you. The reason Tharizdun turned its attention towards you, the reason it brought you in, was because the artifacts are, and always were, bait.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Their incredible power is distracting Tharizdun even now, for us gods to land the finishing blow on the outside.
Bruh.
The distraction that we're looking for is the detonation of the artifacts.
What?
I am so sorry.
So basically, it's dying?
Guys, if we survive this, we're going to kill him.
I agree.
I'm going to kill this guy right now.
I'm
Zadris
going to-
runs at the hazy illusion and tries to punch it.
You go straight through it.
Thank you, brave adventurers. I promise you will be remembered exactly as I led you to believe.
Shut up!
Chosen ones, bravely fighting against the very core of Tharizdun as the gods strike it down. Please,
You start seeing tears in the corner of his eyes.
please forgive me. I couldn't find another solution. Fight with all you have, for as long as you can. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to kill this guy when I see him.
The
I
illusion
give
fades.
no forgiveness.
Hey
You
guys!
you find yourselves in this chamber. A length of bone runs through the length of it. You see piles of bones and dripping, just organic ooze falling down from the ceiling and running along in rivers. You see these fleshy tentacle whips kind of like coming out of the ground and go back in.
Ugh.
That's when, on the egg, one of the familiar red eyes opens and looks at you all.
No, no, no,
Blinks. I would like everybody to please roll for initiative.
no.
Wait, I'm like pulling it out.
Oh, Fiona's almost here. Should I add my token first?
It's okay, Fiona. We can add you in a little bit, okay?
Okay. Just let me know when.
Should I add my token first or no?
I have a
Oh,
a
yeah.
physical initiative tracker over here. You guys can go ahead and roll.
Even with advantage, I just get 9 twice?
Go
Oh my
first.
god. Wouldn't it be
Oh, Ed, I
funny
think
if
we
I
did
just
cool.
casted Gate, though?
Just leaves. We're done.
All right, so Kadrar, you have a 9.
Yeah. Having advantage and
Anthony is on
doing the same
14.
thing twice.
Write it separately and then put them on. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So Kadrar is 9.
Justin, since you have a higher dex than me, you can go
And then Anthony,
before me.
14.
Okay.
Did you guys roll?
Yeah.
Yes. Mine had to
Okay.
be manual.
Okay, 9 for Zadris as well. And then 13 for Penny, and then 25 for Bloodstone.
Why did none of us roll good beside Bloodstone?
This guy.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
So I do
So-
highest to lowest.
Yep. All right. So
And it's your
let's go ahead
initiative counter.
and show you guys your arena.
I don't like this.
Where are we at?
You guys are down here in front of this little river of.
Is that the egg?
Yes, that is the cocoon.
Ah.
No.
I would probably
Done.
be a little bit behind Zadris.
All right, so yeah, Bloodstone, you're going to be up while you guys are adding your tokens. Go ahead and take your turn, Bloodstone.
Yeah, let me drag it over.
Oh yeah. You need a token.
Yeah, for some reason I can never figure out why I couldn't get mine to work.
Okay, that's totally fine.
I'm so sad.
You're going to be this guy right here. Let me give you control.
Okay. And then I'll let you know if I need my echoes later.
What's your name on here? Oh, 2-bit. All right, so there you are. You have full control over whatever you would like to do. At the start of your turn, please make a Wisdom saving throw.
All of us or him?
Just him. It's only
Okay.
his turn. Okay.
It's
You
Not-
take at the start of your turn.
It would have been so useful. I'm so sad.
You take 8 points of psychic damage.
okay.
As you look at this thing and your mind starts to split, it feels like. And something is wrong. You're not sure what it is, but something is wrong in your head. All right, go ahead and take your turn.
Something's always wrong in there. It won't let me move the keys. I really need to figure out how to do my own.
That's weird. Can you refresh your page, please?
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I gotta do the waiting to roll.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do? Just go ahead and tell me.
I was gonna move up a little bit closer to be like direct in line with it, and I'm gonna end up casting Shadow Blast on the eye.
Okay. I have moved you. Explain Shadow Blast to me.
Alright, so Shadow Blast is a beam of darkness that, when striking the creature, it clouds the creature's vision. So on a hit, it takes 4d6 necrotic damage, and the creature's vision is limited to a range of 10 feet, having its
Okay.
view clouded by magical darkness. And that
Okay.
is a concentration. So as long as I'm concentrating on it, it has that effect.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
No, it's just if I hit. So I have to make a
Okay.
spell attack, and if I hit,
Okay.
then that takes effect.
That works. Go ahead and
Let me get my dice rolls back out.
Anthony, your turn will be coming up soon after Bloodstone, so go ahead and start thinking about your next move.
Alrighty.
It's so weird to hear just a normal name. Tony's technically normal, but Anthony's just so normal.
I have a horrible spellcasting because I didn't make my character for this. So that is literally just my charisma modifier, which is a +2. Great.
This music is so
Yeah,
good.
no, I doubt that hits.
Thank you. I made this one actually.
Oh, really? What?
Yep.
Wow.
I made this piece.
This is sick, dude.
Yeah, you fire off the beam, and another little eye opens along one of the bottoms and counters it with another beam of its own. Is that going to be your action?
Yeah, that would be my action because it's casting a spell, so I can't take attack actions.
Okay.
But can I use a bonus action to like drink a potion or something?
Yes, you can.
Gotcha. I am going to drink. Where is it? I'm gonna drink a potion of invulnerability, which for 1 minute I have resistance to all damage.
Okay.
Dang, I
Alright.
should have grabbed potions.
Yeah, that's a very, very good potion. It
Do
is
we have
now
any
the
like
Rizduin's
base
turn.
potions on us?
Oh.
So, the eye opens. Kind of looks down towards you, Bloodstone. And shoots a beam of darkness at you. Oh, wow. That is only going to be a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
You manage to barely dodge out of the way as it slams into the ground and carves through it. Just being close to this attack is sending chills down your spine. And then it's going to choose a random one of you all to attack. That's going to be Tony.
Oh.
Anthony.
The bear
That's
is
going to
there,
be-
by the way.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that
There,
hits.
boy.
All right. So yeah, the beam shoots towards you. You get a chill down your spine as it gets closer to you, and when it slams into you, you take. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. You take 52 points of psychic damage.
What?
Oh my god!
Are you joking?
Are you kidding me?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Yes,
this got fun.
52 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
How in
then-
the world are we winning this?
And then the ground starts to rumble as a burst of black energy just explodes. I need everybody to make another Wisdom saving throw. That's going to be everybody.
If
Oh
it's
my
from the
God.
ground, I would be floating above it. If that
It's saving
matters.
throw, so we all get
It's not.
advantage,
It's
right?
not just a ground attack.
And do I have advantage for this one from any of the?
We all have
items I
advantage because of your thing, right?
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh my gosh.
It
I
only
still
lasted
can't.
a minute.
Oh,
No, no.
dang.
Yeah, that one's gone. But I mean, from like the Ankh or the Mad God thing that we did in the old session, or
Yes. So all of you do
The
have
statue.
advantage except for Bloodstone
Okay, so
because
Cool.
he did not go through the training.
That's fair.
All right. So Kodrar, you feel relatively fine. Max, you also feel relatively fine.
It still says Max. This is so sad.
Oh, sorry. Well, you're named Max, so
It's Zadrus. I have
Zadrus.
Max on here still.
okay.
Don't know why.
He's always Max Edge.
this music.
Tony, something is very wrong. You feel something crawling into your mind.
Even with the advantage?
Yeah.
You rolled a 19. That's so sad.
Yeah. So that's. Did you roll, Bloodstone?
Yeah, it was
Okay. You feel that feeling of something is wrong in your mind get even worse. You. Let's see. So everybody takes. If you failed your save, you take 14 points of psychic damage. If you succeed, you only take 7.
So I failed, so great. Oh gosh.
That's so sad.
Oh gosh, Tony, please, boy.
And that's why I drank the potion to resist.
Bloodstone, you take an additional 5 damage. That is also reduced.
Awesome.
Reduce it to
2. Okay.
My bear.
Now I'm
probably
feeling like I
wouldn't
should have
be
gone
fair.
after that griffin. Dang it.
2. That is going to end the Rizdune's turn.
Thank goodness.
Tony, you're up.
Okay, Tony, it's not gonna do much. He's just gonna use his action and everything to dash forward.
Okay, easily enough. Yeah,
I'm gonna stand right
you
here.
get right up next to it. As you get closer. Oh, at the start of your turn, another Wisdom save, please.
Okay, we'll do.
This thing is constant.
Oh gosh.
You feel another burst of energy just flow through you, and oh wow, you take wow. You take 25 points of psychic damage.
Golly.
Jesus.
Dude, oh my gosh.
How rough is
And
Tony
something.
looking?
I'm like down 100 hit points from what I was.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. You do have Death Ward on. Don't forget that.
Okay, yeah. I'm still fine. It's just like, oh, that's so much damage.
I would not be. I would have no health.
All right, Penny, you're up. After Penny, it's going to be Kadrar, or we'll do Zadris.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yay!
Alright, you rolled the same as me.
I'm gonna dash forward and then cast Firestorm at the eyeball.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you just run up and hold out your hands, and just like a stream of napalm striking slams into this thing and burns a path this way, just scorching the ground. Go ahead and roll damage. It's going to be 7d10.
This thing better not have a good AC. I'm gonna cry.
All right, 41 points of fire damage. Please make me a wisdom save as well. I forgot to mention that. Penny. Oh, you're good.
It's
He's a
chilling.
druid.
that druid wisdom. Okay, so let's see. At the end of Penny's turn, because I'm assuming that's going to be it for your turn.
Can I just put on my nature's mantle? Just as a...
Yeah, easily enough. Are you gonna hide?
Sure, I'll hide
Yeah, you-
after that.
All right, roll a stealth check for me. You disappear behind this little bone right here. You like nestle in and protect yourself. Roll a stealth check. Okay, 18.
Ruh-roh.
All right, at the end of your turn, Tharizdun is going to use a legendary action, and the eye is going to look at you, Bloodstone.
Of course.
Wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something
Something is getting
good saves in wisdom.
something is getting worse and worse inside your head, and you're not sure what it is. You also take. Oh, okay. I need you to roll a d10.
All right. D10. There you go.
Okay, a 6. All right, you immediately burn your reaction, and that's it.
Okay.
You no longer have a reaction for this round.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be Zadris. Make a wisdom save, please.
All right.
And you have advantage.
And I do have advantage on this.
Mhm.
Gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if I fail a save, I can spend a key point and then try again.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
go ahead.
Would I get advantage on that one too?
Yes, you do. Okay. You managed to
cool.
fight off whatever it is trying to crawl into your mind. Go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, well, as much as I would love to punch this thing in the face, I am going to use a charge of my foot to heal up Tony. Would that bring him back to max?
Yeah. If you revert all effects in the last minute, you are at full health again.
Ugh. All right,
Upon
that's my
activating-
action.
Upon activating the artifact, the eyes just look towards you.
That's my action. I don't think I can do much with my bonus action.
All right. Is that going to end your turn?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Can still move.
Another wave of darkness just shoots out of Tharizdun. Everybody make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh my god.
Dexterity? Oh, this
Dexterity,
is my
yes.
strong suit.
This is like a physical attack.
This is my weak suit.
Is this
apparently.
a magical effect? I don't
Why did
know.
I roll a
This would
4?
be a magical effect, yes.
Okay, thank you. You got a nat 20 again? Jeez.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I failed it, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spend a key point and do it again.
All right, you succeed. Penny succeeds. Everybody else fails.
I got a
I'm
21.
copying Penny's roll.
Awesome.
Okay, you now have a D20 or a natural 20 saved up.
Thank you.
Don't forget
Oh,
that.
that's great.
Yep.
I got a 21, not a 6. 'Cause
I know.
advantage. I failed with a 21?
Yes, yes, you did.
What?
Oh, I don't feel so bad about my roll anymore.
What?
I feel so bad for Bloodstone because he doesn't have all of our busted things.
What?
No. Just blame it on the stats. All of my saving throws are in strength and constitution. Everything else is
Okay,
I see, yeah.
trash.
So everybody except Zadris and Penny, you feel something in your mind.
Get out.
Bloodstone, you're starting to feel real bad.
Remember the throne.
I'm
guys.
normally
Sit on
crazy,
your
but
own
this is a
throne.
little bit more than usual.
Yeah, you're not sure what's going on. Everybody else, you're starting to realize that you recognize this feeling. This is very familiar. Very similar to what happened during your training with Corellin.
Sit in the chair.
You get a flash of
Embrace
the
throne.
you get a flash of the throne in your mind. And that's it.
Oh my
That's all that
gosh.
happens. Oh wait, nope. That's my bad. Everybody takes 14 damage except for Bloodstone and then Zadris and Penny. So,
do,
Anthony
is that
so
even
Anthony and
half, or-
Kardar take 14 points of damage.
Oh.
Do we take 7 or just none?
7.
I don't
It's
think I
reduced.
take any because monk.
Oh, because evasion, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that is going to end your turn, or that's going to be the end of the legendary action. Kajrar, you're up.
Okay, I just want to say I do have the bear beside me, so he could be
The bear-
targeted.
Okay,
He
okay.
might have died actually to one
This
of those
poor
things.
bear.
Let me pull up the bear, and I will go ahead and...
I can roll the wisdom if you want me to.
Okay, the bear is beside you, and let me pull up a black bear's information, just to make sure. The black
Why are
bear
you
is
doing all
already
this?
dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black bear died in, like, the first wave of madness that came off this
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just rolled a 5. For his wisdom save. Okay. How big is the area we are currently in?
It's pretty large. It's about the size as it is in the
Would it be possible for me to cast Power Word Obliterate somewhere over here to where it doesn't hit anyone else?
I'd say so.
Okay. So I would like to cast it somewhere over here to where it only hits the eyeball and no one
Alright.
else. Other than the 500 feet part, of course.
All right. You see the flesh around where you cast it just disintegrate. It's just gone. And as the shockwave slams into the eyeball, everybody go ahead and roll because of the blast, 4d10. Roll 4d10.
Okay.
No, just Eli. Everybody takes 23 points of thunder damage, including the eyeball.
So
Or
I just
I'll just take 23.
How many? How much?
23 points of thunder damage. So
Alright.
halved for you.
Right.
And go ahead and roll the full damage. We're going to see if the Rizdune succeeds on its charisma save. Natural 1.
Yes!
but the
Alright.
main thing I was casting this for was the legendary resistance loss.
Yes, you have stripped away any legendary resistance it may have.
So wait, he failed his save, so does that mean I
Yep.
go ahead and roll the other 10d6?
No, that happens at the start of each of its turns now.
Sorry, I keep messing that one up.
Can you make a wisdom save, please?
Yes,
I forgot
can.
to ask you at the start of your turn.
I would like to say how I cast the thing, though.
Go
I-
ahead.
I have advantage. So I
All right.
hold up the statuette and I say the word, I actually don't know if I should say that word because I'll definitely mess it up.
Go voracious.
Go voracious. And I would also like to, during my turn, ask the statuette if he knew about this. So I
There
hold
is
it
no
to
response.
myself.
Your
Oh,
connection with the statuette's intelligence has been severed.
That's
Oh.
really nice. Okay. And with my movement, with my flight, actually, I would like to fly over here to this thing, if that's like
All right.
a cliff.
It's tall. It's a tall outcropping of like fossilized bone.
Is it more than 60 feet up?
No.
then I can get
Upon
up
landing there, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no!
Is it slippery?
Well, I'm flying, though.
I know.
Okay, is it a magical effect or no?
No.
Okay. Come on.
As you land on the top, you see this plant-looking thing?
Oh.
It reaches up and grabs you. You're grappled.
So plants are bad.
Why is it a
Why would
plants
you
in
do this to
itself?
me? It isn't a melee attack, it's just a grapple.
I mean, technically it is an attack.
Oh, well, that's damage. I can cast a spell at it, though.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, it must
As
be
your
5th
reaction.
level or lower. Let me see if I have any real quick that I can cast. Could I use Flame Strike on him?
Yep.
Okay, so let me.
It does not get a dexterity. I guess it can, but it's... Yeah, no. Natural 1.
Ow. Okay.
Just keep doing that.
So yeah, as soon as it grabs you, you're like, ah! You turn around and blast this thing to ashes.
I would like to not be grappled. Thank you very much. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. So top of the round, Bloodstone, Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Yeah, not making it.
Okay. You are going to take some damage. 14 half to 7,
All right.
and you swear you start to see more eyes opening up on the walls. They're
No.
looking at you intently.
That's great.
What would you like to do with your turn?
All right. At this point, I'm kind of just, going for it. So I'm gonna make my way to the egg.
All right.
Do you mind if I get the echoes on either side of me?
Yes, you absolutely may. It's going to be 1, 2 echoes. All right.
And at this point, I'm already a little crazy, but after everything that's kind of going on, I'm just kind of losing it. So I'm just gonna start hacking and slashing away like crazy.
All right. Explain to me what you're doing. I know you got a lot of attacks, and I know you got a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna start with whipping out my sword, and just making regular attacks. If they hit, we'll
Alright.
go from there.
Roll to hit. That is a hit. That is a hit. That is a hit. And that is a hit.
Sweet. All right, so I do.
Yeah, it's not very difficult to hit this thing. It doesn't move.
All right, so I'm gonna roll this 4 times for damage.
Go for it. All right, this is slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 30, 46, and 62.
All right.
Dang.
Yeah.
Then I have one other item that will enhance this, and I gotta remember how much damage it does. Extra 46. Awesome.
Okay. It seems to be resisting the damage that you're dealing against it.
That's fine.
It's just muscly, sinewy, a mess, and it's hard to cut through.
Alright, I gotta mark how many charges I'm using off this. 4. Alright, so I gotta roll this 4 times. And this will be necrotic damage.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 3 and 4.
Golly.
Okay, cool. So that's going to be 27, 48, 58, 65 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blood Fury
Yeah.
Tattoo. I didn't use that last campaign because I forgot about it. Yeah, I could have been doing a whole
Yeah,
lot
you
more.
run up to this thing and you draw your sword, and as you draw your sword, both of your shadow clones erupt from you, and you 3 just start hacking at this thing. This thing is looking rough.
Whoa!
it is now Tharizdun's turn.
All right. Yeah, because I have to use my bonus action for the echo, so that's it.
It's going to shoot you.
Fair.
Oh, dang.
It's not gonna probably go well, but sure.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that is going to be a 20 to hit.
That is my exact armor class.
All right, so it hits.
Silvery
Wait,
barbs.
is it a spell that it's casting?
No,
Wait,
it is a ranged spell attack.
So I said silvery.
Oh, it is a
barbs.
spell.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, you're giving him disadvantage?
Yep.
It's even better.
Oh no.
But you do have that luck that you can turn into advantage for someone else at any point that you want to.
Thank you, thank you.
Just keep in mind how much luck you got stored up, okay?
Yep, we'll do.
All right. Were you about to do something, Bloodstone?
Well, you said it's a ranged spell, right?
It is a ranged spell attack.
Hmm.
It is not technically a spell.
Gotcha. All right, and then last question is the person on the other side of the orb. They're not within 5 feet of me. That'd be a little
Tony?
bit extra. Yeah.
No, not within 5 feet.
All right. Yeah. So I can't do anything. So we're good.
All right, yeah, so the beam hits you. You manage to barely get out of the way. As it scrapes across your shoulder, you only take 39 points of psychic damage.
Halved.
Only, he said.
Yes. It was a very low roll.
Hi.
And I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
All right. Let me.
All of us
my
are just
health real
him.
quick. You said 39.
Yes, 39.
So I'd have that to about what 19.
39 divided by 2, yes.
Okay. All right, and then wisdom save. Awesome.
Okay. Things are getting worse up in your noggin, man. Something's really wrong.
Yeah.
Those eyes are looking at you. All right.
This is great.
Second attack is going to target a random someone. 2, 3, 4.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's coming after your. Oh, let me actually see. Yes, it does. It sees Penny, but it has a penalty because you have half cover. Oh wow. Okay. So that's going to be a -2. I believe it still hits. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
That is
Okay.
so sad.
So as the beam slams into you, you take 65 points of psychic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Nice. Yeah, you're fighting off this thing that is trying to crawl into your mind. Another blast of dark energy erupts from Tharizdun. Wisdom saves from everybody, please.
The amount of natural 20s Penny has gotten.
I know, it's insane.
Crazy.
Oh, speaking of,
I know, right?
27.
So Kadrar succeeds, Zadra succeeds. That's going to be a fail from everybody else. Oh no, Penny
My mind
succeeds.
is
Penny succeeds.
ultra
So
cool.
Tony and Bloodstone, you are both going to take. Well, only Tony is going to take the full damage from this.
Oh yeah.
15 points of psychic damage. Everybody else takes 7. And Tony and Bloodstone, you're feeling that same something just creeping into your mind.
I start like hitting my
And-
head with the side of my hand.
Yep. Bloodstone.
I don't dodge this.
Bloodstone, you take an additional. Oh, that's my bad. These are supposed to be. No, they're not. They're not dexterity saves.
Okay.
This is
So,
different
how much
from
am I
the
taking?
other. You take 7 points of psychic damage. It's not a
One-
dex.
oh, cool.
Yes.
I mean, my dex is the same, so it would be the same rolls for me.
Yeah. So it is a wisdom save. That's my bad.
No worries.
So yeah. Bloodstone.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 25, 35. You take an additional 35 halved to 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And Tony, you take an additional 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As whatever is creeping into your mind seems to resonate and do more damage when it hits you inside.
Oh.
That's awesome.
All right. Next up, ending Tharizdun's turn, Tony. Anthony.
All right, 3 questions. I'll make them quick.
Go ahead.
Number 1, I couldn't find it on Roll20. Divine Audience and Enslaved Reality. What do they do?
So Divine Audience, you can cast it to get a 10-minute audience divorced from time with any deity or creature of your choice.
Okay, figured. What about Enslaved Reality?
That takes about an hour to cast.
Okay, so I can't use it anyway. All right, second question is, does Summon Celestial take an action?
It does.
Okay.
But the Celestial can immediately act on your turn.
And how long... Well, I guess I can look this up on Roll20. How long does it last if you know? Folks, I don't look it up real quick.
Summon Celestial?
Yeah.
I believe it lasts an hour. It is concentration, but I'm going to say that as per one of the benefits of the artifacts, it is not concentration for you.
Alrighty, I am going to Summon Celestial.
All right. Beam of light explodes next to you. A huge, beautiful, angelic creature with a longbow appears. I'm assuming you're going with Avenger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Man.
A huge, huge glowing creature appears next to you.
Oh,
Yep.
let's go.
And it will be able to. Let's see. Celestial Spirit. All right, it will immediately be able to attack. It has 6, 7, 8, 9. It has 90 or 80 hit points
Goodness.
and 20 AC. So I'll go ahead and keep track of that. 80
Thank
hit
you.
points, 20 armor class, and it can attack 4 times.
Okay, let's go. We're twins.
Yep. So it's going to be your spell attack modifier, but I'm going to call that an 11.
Okay.
So that's going to be 11 to hit. That's a 19. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so 3 of those are going to hit. 1 is a natural 1. It just off. Oh, Eli, please roll me 10d6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a wisdom
Disintegrate.
save.
Oh yeah, it got to its turn.
Yes, at the start of Tharizdun's turn, you start noticing parts of it disintegrating into red
Ooh.
matter.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Oh yes, wisdom saving throw. You succeed.
Yay! Let's go.
Let me check something really fast.
It's terrifying, you know, that the only way I'll succeed that is if I make a nat 20.
You and the nat 20s is insane.
I know the natural 20s are going crazy today. Yeah, you managed to fight off the craziness. That's going through your brain. Celestial Spirit.
Sorry, I gave more work to the DM.
No, it's okay. It's all good. I should have been prepared for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So that is going to be a total of 38, 48, 52 points of radiant damage
Let's go.
as 3 arrows of light slam into this thing. The Celestial Spirit raises up into the air, one leg slightly raised above the other, and just prepares for the next volley. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
I don't think I would. I would also but like to move behind it.
Even though you succeeded on your saving throw, you're still going to take 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm scared for face.
At the end of your turn, Tharizdun turns its eyes towards you. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Me?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
That is okay. I need you to roll a d10, please.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
3? Okay. You lose your reaction. That's all.
Okay.
You do not have a reaction.
My silvery barbs, no.
Yeah, it's gone now. Okie doke. That is going to end your turn, and Penny, you're up. After this is going to be Zadros.
Yay.
I'd like to use my turn to cast Mass Cure Wounds on
Okay.
pretty much everyone.
Let's go.
All right.
Yay!
All right, so in a 30-foot radius centered on a point, so I believe that's just going to be able to get everybody if you center it on yourself.
Yes.
And 30 feet. Yeah. Everybody except Zadris.
No! Life is so sad.
Zadris, move a little closer. We're
No.
only 5 feet away.
Not how it works, unfortunately.
You did it.
It's fine. I can live without it.
All right, so go ahead and roll 3d8 and add your wisdom bonus. Assuming you're not going to be doing anything with your bonus action, so everybody restores 8. What's your wisdom modifier? Is it 4 or 5?
I don't know.
Left side of your character sheet.
5.
5. Okay, so everybody restores 13 hit points.
That would not have
Can
helped
you
me
make
much anyway.
a wisdom saving throw for me at the start of your turn? I keep forgetting this.
Did you say 13?
Yes, 13 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, you managed to fight off whatever it is trying to fight in. All right. So, end of your turn, Tharizdun is going to look towards Bloodstone again. Wisdom save, please.
All right. This is an attack.
Oh, Bloodstone.
Yeah, this is just an effect. Roll a d10.
Okay.
Oh no.
5. You lose your reaction.
Awesome.
So that's going to be Zadris.
All right. So, well, I'm just gonna run up and punch the thing.
Yep.
What else is a Zadris supposed to do?
That's true. Well, them
Okay.
hands.
So, first thing I need to ask, because I'm going to punch this man a lot. That is whenever flurry of blows. Okay. So I'm just going to hit them hands. On the first one, I am going to expend 3 key points to make him resistant, like weak to bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Is this during your flurry of blows, or is that something you can do?
I can do that. I can do that on my normal attack.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. He's
So
now.
everything from now on is going to deal either double or normal damage, depending on if this man is
so
resistant or not.
takes 15 halved to 7 from the first attack, and then
Yeah.
it's going to take regular damage from the rest.
Yeah, and then flurry of blows.
All right. So yeah.
Hold up. Wait, I think for that one, I'm just gonna use my... okay, then no, I can't do that. Alright, that's a shame. So only one of them hands hits, and with
Nope,
this one...
the 14 hits.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
I am going to quickly... Is that... I need to make sure this isn't a...
Oh, roll a wisdom.
Yeah,
save,
okay.
please.
Does it... What is it weak to?
Okay.
Like, what are its resistances and
It
stuff?
has no weaknesses. It only resists bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. It is immune to psychic damage.
Okay, so, well,
it is
on my...
it is immune to being prone, frightened, paralyzed, charmed, petrified, grappled, or restrained.
Well, there goes my plan. Okay. Yeah, he just got punched a bunch.
Nightmare Fiend ignores immunity to fear.
Okay. Wait, can I just do that right now?
As your bonus action, you can summon it. Yeah.
No, my bonus is flurry of blows.
Oh yeah. So you'll have to
Okay,
wait till.
that's it. Zadris punched it.
All right. Another eye turns towards Kadrar. Wisdom save, please. Justin, you still take 3 points of damage, even though you succeed.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
I haven't been hit by one yet, though. Does that matter?
So what?
Does it matter if I've been hit by one of them yet?
What do you mean?
Because I've avoided all of the wisdom so far.
No,
I
you still
take
take the damage.
Okay.
You still take 3 points of damage.
Youch.
Yep. So yeah, Kadrar, you manage to shake off whatever. Something reaches in and tries to grab something that's already inside, but you manage to shake it off.
I don't want him touching in my brain.
Okay. Kadrar, it is now your turn.
Okay, So, you said it was immune to charm?
It is immune to charm.
Okay, I would like to cast Sunbeam.
Okay. That is a Constitution save.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if this is a good idea or not. I think I would. Oh wait, I would like to move first because I don't want to attack my friends.
Okay.
Let me see how far I can move to do. I want to move over here without being attacked by that guy, and then cast Sunbeam over there on him.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. You fly on over. You gather. Do you have a description?
I just like out through my hands, like I make a little triangle with my hands, and through my hands, a sunbeam like goes through the triangle.
All right. Yeah, Kikoho, I like it.
And did
Okay.
he succeed or no?
He succeeded.
My spell save 22. Is my
He
spell save.
rolled a 27.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it takes half damage. Okay. I don't fully understand the spell. I'm sorry.
I believe it's 4d10.
No, that's a different one. This one's 68.
Okay.
Yeah, it's radiant damage too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just beam of light streaming from your hands. 29 divided by 2 is going to be 15.
I was
14.
hoping I could have blinded him. That would have been so cool.
14, okay. So 14 points of damage. He's looking rough. He's looking real rough. Can you make a wisdom save for the start of your turn, please?
Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. There's so
28.
many wisdom saving throws. Yep, you're good.
And with my bonus action,
You still take 2 points of damage. Psychic damage.
with my
He's rolling
bonus-
so low on these.
That's good for us. With my bonus action, I want to use my Harness Divine Power and just regain a spell slot.
Okay, and just get that one back.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
it's below 5th level. So
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you restore
also-
one of your 4th level spell slots.
yeah, I want to take a look around and see how like bad everyone's doing. Like, how rough is everyone?
I'm doing pretty okay, actually.
Is Bloodstone almost dead?
Honestly, what do you think? Is it easy just to say the exact amount I've lost, or just give a vague idea?
Give a vague idea, like half if you're looking bad, quarter if
I've
if
maybe lost a third, maybe a third of my health.
Okay. And I think that's the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn. The wisdom's going to look at you again. Wisdom save.
Oh.
Me?
Yep.
30.
It's a little bad, bro.
He does not. He does not peer into you. Top of the round. It's going to be Bloodstone.
Awesome, we're going all out.
Hey, Fiona, are you home? You available to join?
Oh. Apparently not.
Okay, we'll just move on. Bloodstone, what you doing?
Alright, do I have to make a wisdom save at the beginning?
Yes, you do. Thank you for the reminder.
Yay.
30.
Can we just agree that if it's not a natural 20, it's not making it?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
Okay, so you're going to take. Wow, he cannot roll high. You're going to take 7 points of psychic damage,
Awesome.
and something's up with your noggin, man. Something's really. Those eyes. You start noticing one of them like pulling off of the wall.
Oh. Oh, why would you say that? Don't say things like this.
I thought I
Okay.
heard what you said.
So Fiona, if you want to join us, now is an okay time for you to jump in at the start of the round.
Okay.
So, exploding from this, are you? Yeah, you're in here. Exploding from this little pond right here. Darla, would you describe yourself, please?
It's a pond, okay? Yeah?
It's a pond of like organic goo.
Awesome. So, I guess I just, I'm gonna
A bit of
wild
backstory.
shape from whatever creature I was existing in this organic goo into, my orc self.
Okay.
And kind of like assess the situation that's going on.
Yeah, so a little bit of backstory of what happened. You were part of the army that was supposed to fight up against the Rizdun, but during one of the battles against one of the Flesh Mountains, you got stuck inside of one, and it returned to the Rizdun, and you became entrapped in its body.
Okay.
Eventually finding yourself here.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll initiative for me.
You may get higher than me.
Oh, I was wondering. I knew I forgot what my attack was supposed to be. I'm stupid.
Did it roll?
Natural 20.
Yo.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm gonna be right back. If any attacks target me, I'm just gonna use my action to not.
To blomp them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, Bloodstone, you're up.
All right, so at this point, he's had a lot of stuff charging through his mind, and he's kind of a bit stressed. So he's gonna tear off the mask he was wearing, and you can see that there's a lot of skin missing from around the jaw area. Like all his teeth are exposed. It's like he's been talking like this the whole time because he's got no lips.
Oh.
But you notice a few of the teeth are kind of iffy. Something's like different about him. But anyways, he's going to have haste cast on himself, and he's going to go all out. So we're gonna make rolls again to attack.
Okay.
Right, and then he gets extra action to attack from
Just once.
haste. Right.
So a single attack from haste. Okay.
And
All of
then-
those hit. Go ahead and roll.
Wait.
Go ahead and roll damage on the first one.
You want to roll damage now, or you want to do all the attacks?
Are you doing action surge?
Yeah.
So that's going to be
9 attacks in all.
It's going to be 10.
10?
No, because
I get
haste
4
is the
turn.
extra action. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm just going
Wait.
to say, go ahead and roll damage for the first. Yep.
Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought if I take the attack action with haste, that anytime I take the attack action, I get up to 4 attacks regardless.
No. Haste is once you get haste, you get a single attack.
Okay, so that works.
Yeah, they made sure to balance that one.
Yeah, because I remember back when we did it, it was a lot of debate.
You guys did a lot of stuff, dude.
Yeah. All right, so we'll roll 5 times for this.
All right. So I'm going to stop you right there. I'm going
Yeah.
to stop you right there. How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet. So I'm gonna say that he's been seeing a bunch of eyes on this thing, right?
Yep. Some of them are starting to come off of the walls and float towards you.
But on the egg that he's attacking.
Yes, a lot of the eyes are on the egg. They're just looking at you, looking around frantically. There's blood coming out of the shell of this thing.
All right.
The
And
whole thing.
he's going to just be stabbing at all these eyes vigorously. Like,
Yep.
he's not even
Stab,
paying
stab,
attention
stab.
to if it's like moving anymore or anything. He's just slashing into every eye as possible as fast as he can.
All right, you start noticing the shell of this thing tearing open. Black liquid and blood is just starting to pour out as the eyes are going insane, and just you see the sinewy, fleshy masses above and below it just kind of quivering and shaking really, really hard. Keep going.
All right, keep rolling for damage.
Yeah. No. It's is that how you do it? You just stab the eyes?
I'm just like repeatedly just slashing and
All right,
cutting
stab,
into the
stab,
thing
stab.
over and over. Like,
It breaks
losing.
off of the top pillar. It breaks off the top pillar, flops down on the side, slams into the ground, and cracks open. Inside, you see a writhing mass of tentacles and bone and flesh, and it just gets up and just looks at you.
Oh.
This is what it looks like now.
I hate it.
You still have 2 more attacks. You're going to have to re-roll them.
Okay, that's fine. Attacks or damage?
Attacks. You're going to have
Okay.
to attack this one. It has a different armor class.
All right. Let's see. Gotta set my thing.
Oh.
And this
Of course
is before
there's
the
a
action
face
surge, right?
So
we haven't
this,
done the
this
action
is
surge yet.
before the action surge.
All right. So 2 attacks.
All right. Yeah, the 22 and 26 are both going to hit. Go
I
ahead
thought
and
he
roll
was going to
damage.
say they weren't going to.
Ludwig theme, yes.
Yo, this is
You
my
know how
theme.
much I love this. All right.
All right, so 21 and 26 points of damage. Let me pull up its next stat block. Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, it seems to still be resisting the attacks that you're throwing at
Alright.
it. So that's going to be 10 and 13.
And then I gotta quickly
Haste
add-
attack.
Hold on. I gotta add this for those 2 attacks for the Blood Fury. So that's,
Is it
necrotic.
66?
Blood Fury. Wait, did I do 66 last time?
Or
No,
is it
sorry.
46?
I'm sorry. 46.
Okay, I was about to
There's
say,
so many
that's a
things I gotta
lot
keep
of
track
damage,
Yeah,
dude.
sorry.
All right, yes,
Well, that's
it's
still a lot
still,
of damage.
as the blade cleaves through it and does this additional damage, it still seems to be affected by that. All right, you have your haste attack, and if you would like to take your action surge as well.
All right, so that'll be 5 attacks in all.
Okay,
All right.
roll to hit. It's a hit. That's a hit, and a hit. All 5 hit.
Awesome.
Roll your damage.
I gotta go back up to my damage. +8.
Okay, 13, 14, 11, and 13. Oh, 5 attacks, right? So 13 plus 14 is going to be 27, 37, 47, 50, 65. 65 halved is going to be 32.
All right,
So
and then I'm
32.
gonna. Oh, go ahead.
And go ahead and roll your crazy.
Yeah,
number.
I've got 4 charges left on this thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that up.
All right, using all 4.
The last 4 I have on the Blood Fury.
All right, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my gosh.
So that's going to be 30, 49, 59, 61 points of damage.
Awesome.
At the end,
And one last
yeah.
question, and I'll call it.
go
done.
for it. Go for it.
What I killed when this thing appeared, did that count as a creature?
We'll say it does, sure.
Would it technically have a soul?
No.
No. So this is where it gets weird, because if I reduce a creature to 0 hit points, it slays it and devours its soul, but if it doesn't have a soul, I guess that wouldn't count.
No.
Is it
in
like a
fact-
construct or an undead?
Yes, actually.
Okay, so then yeah, it wouldn't count. That's fine. I was just making sure.
All right.
Wait,
So-
is it an undead?
You're not sure.
Well,
I just know that it didn't have the effect, so it's got to be something.
if it is, it should have disadvantage on my sunbeam just for next
It
time.
is not an undead.
Okay. Thank you.
Construct. I hate constructs.
All right. So at the end of your turn, an eyeball opens up on its elbow and shoots you, Kadrar.
It shoots me?
Yep.
Like, with a ranged thing?
Yes, with a ranged thing. It's going to be a ranged spell attack.
Okay, I want to use my my reaction to destroy it
Alright.
and cast Disintegrate.
All right. It needs to roll against
open
disintegrate.
it.
What is the spell save on that it needs to roll?
19.
It fails.
Yeah, my 5e
It is going to use its legendary resistance. Yes, it gets more.
Is it not still in the
You
is it
succeed.
still on the power word kill thing?
Nope. As soon as it popped out of the egg, all other effects seem to end on it.
So you got a second phase. I see.
Uh-huh.
It's a new dude.
Yeah, so
It's
it's like thrashing around. The eye shoots at you. You shoot it, disintegrate the eye, or disintegrate the beam from the eye, and the creature with unnatural speed just jerks out of the way. And like it like spasms out of the way to dodge, and the head just looks at you.
Oh my god. I say
right.
out loud.
All right, so that is going to end Bloodstone's turn. Darla, you pop out of the gross ooze that you're in, and you see that all happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna wild shape into an earth elemental.
Hey, hold up. I got one for you.
Okay. Awesome.
I love elementals. Elementals are so cool.
Yeah, they're awesome. All right, here is your earth elemental form.
Okay.
My favorite is water elemental.
Let me.
Okay, so wild shaping was that was my action. So I can't do actions with my elemental yet, but I can do a bonus action.
Yes, you have a bonus action. Bonus action is only for Circle of the Moon Druids.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty. So for my bonus action, we'll. What do you want to do?
There's gonna
After
be a
Darla,
face.
Anthony, you're going to be up.
Alrighty.
Well, actually, after Darla, it's going to be Tharizdun, but
No.
I know you, Luke. There's gonna be a third phase, and you're gonna kill all of us.
There's gonna be a fourth and a fifth and a sixth phase, and you're all just gonna die.
Those look like gummy bears.
What?
I think I'm just gonna move closer to this dude.
Okay.
Right.
I believe you have a movement speed of 40.
Let me see. Okay. I'll move and then I'll end my turn. So whoever wants to go next, or whoever.
Okay, you can get about there.
Okay.
Yep, it's going to be Tharizdun's turn. It looks at you all, puts all 4 of its limbs on the ground, and just charges.
And me?
At all of you, actually. So everybody in a 20-foot line this way. So it charges forward, smashes
Yes.
through all of you. Strength.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean to me.
Strength save from Bloodstone, from Darla in your Earth Elemental form, and from Zadris.
Hold on. I'm using an Indomitable.
Okay.
Oh,
That
so I'm not allowed to
sucked
just.
even worse. Never mind.
I'm not allowed to just like dodge out of the way.
No,
I
no,
gotta-
it is not a
oh.
dex save.
Oh, that's just mean.
Okay, I see.
That's
So
gonna
that's going to
be.
be. So it's a 2-hit and it's also a strength save. So it's a 29 to hit Zadris. It is a
Silvery barbs?
20. You could. It's a 25 to hit. Whoever you are, and it's a 20 to hit Darla.
I'm gonna slippery barbs on Zadris.
It hits.
So Zadris, you can re-roll the strength save 1 time.
Oh, that's that's.
Oh my god.
Still fail. Still fail.
It doesn't reroll its 2-hit.
Well,
Is that what you're doing? I'm going to say you can't use Silvery Barb's disadvantage effect until you use its advantage effect. It's like
Well-
locked and loaded, so you can't.
oh,
load
I
it.
see. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So
Dang.
let's see. So Zadris, when it
Yeah.
slams into you, you are going to take. So first of all, everybody, Darla, Bloodstone, and Zadris, you are all going to take 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh gosh.
Resistance.
Huh?
I have resistance to that.
So you only take 16.
Okay.
And Bloodstone, you also only take 16.
Awesome.
Zadris, as it charges towards you, it thrusts its arm forward and smashes you underneath. You take another 12 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Oh,
my God.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
You're also pushed out of its space. Darla,
Yep.
you are knocked 20 feet away and are prone.
Gosh. Oh my gosh!
Bloodstone, you are also knocked 20 feet away and knocked prone.
Awesome.
Goodness.
As this thing I'm assuming your echoes are done.
It's one. Wait, what was the Yeah, they beat an armor class 20. Yeah. Oh wait, he killed them. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, they're both dead. So you get
I
your
get
healing.
reclaim potential. Awesome.
You get your healing. All right. And then it kind of like hunkers down and eyes open all over its back and it just like a porcupine of lasery death. One is going towards the Celestial. One is going to go towards you, Kadrar. One is going to go towards Zadris on the ground, so it'll have
Why
disadvantage.
would he do this?
Is it another?
It has
range?
disadvantage because you're prone, and one is going towards Anthony.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
it gets 4 of
got
them.
this.
You said it was another ranged.
Yes.
Wait. I don't have another action, do I?
No, you don't. So that's going to be a 32 for Kadrar. That's going to be a gets disadvantage. So 7 plus 24 for Zadris.
Dang. Yeah, that's still.
It's going to that's going to be a 36 for Tony.
Oh my
I'm glad it was
gosh.
me and not them. Okay.
And it's going
fine.
to be a 27 for the Celestial. So these beams just shoot out. All of you only take 8. All of you only take 14 points of damage.
Additional?
No, so no, you only no. That was to hit.
Oh.
36 was to hit you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
That was just to hit you.
So it's 14 now.
Oh my
Very
gosh, I'm
happy.
so low.
So all of you, yeah, it was just 14 points of damage, psychic damage. All of you need to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Alrighty.
Is that with advantage as always?
Yes.
This made me
Tony?
realize.
At least I'm wise.
At least I'm really not though.
Tony,
You lost
Yeah.
all your wisdom when you got older.
You see the throne in your mind. You see 5 pieces of something crawling all over it.
What? Can I squint my ass, try to look better at it?
When your turn comes around, you sure can.
Thank you.
So yeah, that is going to end Tharizdun's turn.
It's over.
That's Jover.
Who else did he shoot? He shot.
So Jover.
I've been shot.
Yes, I don't know why I'm typing out an answer. Yes, the 16 was the damage that you took, not trying to hit you.
Okay.
Okay. It's Jover.
It's so Jover.
Okay. So that is going. Yeah, that's going to end Tharizdun's turn. Tony, you're up.
Okay, can I look at the throne?
Yes. This is going to take your action.
I'm not looking at the throne.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
All right.
Okay. Dude, I haven't attacked once. Okay, I'm gonna look at the throne. I haven't attacked
All
once.
right. You enter into the realm of your mind.
Okay.
You have 3 turns to get this throne clean.
Oh gosh. Okay, I rush up to it.
All right. That's your movement.
Okay, am I
You
near
have
the
4
throne?
attacks.
Am I at the throne?
Yes, you're at the throne. You can
Okay.
see these little maggot-looking creatures just crawling all over it, each one with eyes just twitching and looking around all over their bodies.
All right, I attack 4 times.
All right. Hit. Yep. So you easily knock off 4 of them. No need to roll damage.
Oh, sorry.
As you hit each one, it explodes into a puff of smoke. The last one
Okay.
looks at you. You have 2 more turns. So you can attack that one as well.
Okay, we'll do. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yep, that hits as well.
Okay.
As soon as that happens, you're brought back to your senses. Something very, very, very dangerous was just removed from yourself.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I did that, Tee. And I yell to the rest of the party, whatever action or reaction I have left. Because, okay, let's put it this way. Okay, I figured out, I don't know if Tony's figured out, this is probably what the madness is doing to us.
Oh, by the way, Tony, you were seeing the eyes come off the walls. They're not there anymore.
Okay, I yell to the party. If you're experiencing madness of the eyes, go into the throne room and kill whichever on the throne. And I just leave it at that.
All right.
I can't do this right now. I'm sorry, guys.
What?
Zadris, you're up. Penny.
Okay.
Can I check my throne?
You
Or
have
do I-
not felt an invasive force. You've been able to fight it off every
That's
time.
Right, I have it. Okay. Did that take my just asking that? Did that take
No. You're good. So you
I'd
still
like
have
to
your action and all that.
I'd like to use my artifact to cast Finger of Death at this.
Ooh, nice.
Let's
all right,
go.
all right.
Nice.
So roll 7d8 plus 30.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh! Goodness gracious.
What a fun sounding name. Finger of Death.
I know, right? It's awesome. He did resist the spell, but he still takes what is that? 37 damage?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you hold up, or you gently touch a finger to your crown, and this beam of green, sickly energy shoots out and hits this thing. It just falls over and rights itself. Kind of looks over at you. Then it completely bends over backwards and looks at you, Tony, and shoots you with a beam.
Oh gosh! I hate that. Oh, I hate that
that
so
is-
much.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Did
I'm just going to
Did
use
you
my.
glitch out for anybody else? Because I didn't hear a word of that. Like you literally went silent.
Oh. You're going to take 18 points of psychic damage from that, and wisdom saving throw from you, please, Tony.
I get 18 and wisdom save. Sorry.
Yeah, 18 points of damage and a wisdom saving throw.
Why am I not so wise at all?
You do. Is that your wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
Will you be more wise, please?
You take 17 points of psychic damage, and oh no, you don't. There's no additional damage associated with that. That's my bad. But you do see another one of those creatures crawl into your mind and start inching towards your throne.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Is that going to end your turn? You got an action, or that's Penny's turn. Got anything else you're doing, or is that the end?
Can I use my moonsicle to just slice it?
I don't think so. No, that's
Okay, then no, I don't-
that'll take your
I don't
action.
have it.
All right,
move.
Zadris.
Okay, so quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How in the world would I use my Nightmare Fiend without affecting everyone else?
You can choose who it can't affect.
Oh, I can?
Yep.
All right then. Well, I'm going to look up at this horrifying, stupid
It
man.
jerks its neck towards you and looks at you too.
Oh.
Hey! Come on out, boy! And from my shadow erupts this nightmarish figure. I think it looks almost as horrifying, if not more so, than that.
Wow.
And I say,
Oh my gosh.
Nightmare Fiend! Destroy this man! Or whatever the heck this thing is. I don't
The
know.
Nightmare Fiend wraps its tentacles towards Tharizdun, and Tharizdun, despite being immune to fear, experiences fear. Literally, the Nightmare Fiend ignores the fear effect, or immunity to fear.
That is
Good.
amazing.
Yep. So it is a harder sight to behold. At a intelligence save or suffer damage. Okay, he fails to save horrifically,
But, you know,
and is
legendary
immune
resistance.
to psychic damage, but it has a -5 penalty to all ability checks.
oh, cool. He didn't
Yep.
resist. That's sick.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
Okay. Well, now I get to roll a d20, right?
Yep. Oh,
At
go
the
ahead.
start of each turn when you're... Oh, the start of each turn.
Yeah, so it'll be next turn, but now you have this horrific
Okay.
nightmare creature just floating behind you.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, guys,
Oh my
don't worry
God.
about him. He's just along for the ride. Anywho,
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and punch this guy.
All right,
I can only hit him twice, but
that's right. The 27 hits,
is-
the 18 does not.
is he still like weak to bludgeoning damage?
No. Once you dealt the bludgeoning damage on your turn, that got rid of
Oh,
the
that's
effect.
right. That's right. But this is a new creature, isn't it?
Yes,
So I can
so
pass it again
so
if
even
I-
more so, it wouldn't be vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can use it again since this is a new creature.
Yes.
Okay, well I hit him with them hands.
Okay. So
What is he
7.
weak to? Give us our resistances.
All right. So in addition to being immune to psychic damage, like it was, it is now resistant to fire and cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Is
So-
it still immune to being charmed?
Yes. And it is also now immune to being stunned. But it is
So-
no longer immune to prone. It can be knocked prone.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, I don't think I could have attacked it. Because I'm prone.
Get his ankles.
Well, whatever. I'll let it
sick.
slide. You can
Yay.
jump to your feet using five feet of movement.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you're a monk.
Okay, well, that's all, because, punchy.
Yeah, I'm assuming you would have done that and then punched. Okay, so yeah, you still deal 3 points of damage to him being resistant, and you made him vulnerable to bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, no. Not yet.
which you made him,
Actually, honestly, I feel like I'm going to make him resistant to slashing damage.
Okay, he is now vulnerable to slashing damage. The next time he takes slashing damage on a turn, it will be doubled. So
This is for
he'll take
you,
normal damage.
blood boy.
Let's do it.
And Mr. Tony.
And Mr. Tony. I forgot about them.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the eyes grow tongues with blades at the end of them.
Oh my
And it
god.
just starts slashing in a huge radius around it. It's going to hit Tony,
have I done
it's going to
wrong?
hit Zadris, it's going to hit Kodrar, and I think it'll hit Penny too.
Should have
Yes,
left.
it'll hit Penny as well. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Yay!
Is this magic?
Let's go!
No, it's not magical.
I love dex saves.
I can make something beside a wisdom save.
Okay. Everybody failed.
No. Oh, dang.
Yeah,
missed
you
the key
so
point.
funny. So funny.
Dang, with a 26.
Everybody who is hit takes 39 points of slashing damage.
Oh
Yikes.
my god!
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, how much?
39.
Alrighty.
Oh my lord! Luke, how many healing potions do I have on me?
I'm gonna say you can have 3 superior.
3
Everyone?
superior? Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
Everyone?
guessing there's no way I could have used silvery barbs on that attack, is there?
No, it is an effect, not an attack.
Oh gosh, goodness gracious.
Everyone has 3 superior?
You guys doing okay?
Sure. Everybody can have 3 superior healing.
Oh goodness.
I told you guys to bring healing.
All right, well,
I have a
I'm-
stock of potions.
told
You'd be
me.
surprised.
I'm going to use 2 crow's foot charges to stop time.
All right. Time is now
And
Stopped
that's
around
1d4, right?
superior?
No, 1d4 for the rounds.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I get 5 rounds.
5
I'm
rounds.
drinking all of them. All 3
Okay.
of
So
them.
you get 8d4 plus 8 per potion.
Oh my gosh.
8d4 plus.
So that's going to be 24d8. 24d4 plus 24.
Did I need to make a concentration?
All right, sick. I'm back. I'm back in the game, boys.
Oh, what?
Do I need to make a concentration since I use Sunbeam whenever I
Yes,
get
you do.
attacked?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Thank you. I forgot to.
26.
Right.
I think that means I
133
succeed.
D.
Yes, you do succeed.
Okay, thank you.
And while time is frozen, do I still get any more actions? Or would drinking all of them use everything up?
So you still have that. That would be 3 bonus actions technically. So that would be
Oh,
3
cool.
turns. You still have 2 more turns.
Okay. Well, I'm
It's a
just gonna go ahead and where is it at? There it is. I'm gonna use an action to lightning strike it.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Lightning strike. What is that? Oh,
5
from
feet
your- from your
wide,
thing.
100 from my staff. Yeah.
All right. Is that a dex save?
Yeah, but time is frozen, so it doesn't start until it hits him, right? Time doesn't start until it hits.
I'll allow it.
Cool. That would be a good old 96.
Okay, roll damage.
6, 35, half.
All right, 35 points of damage, and he
The
does not
time
resist.
resumes and he gets hit by the
Yes.
lightning.
Yep. So so everything's fine and dandy. You know, you guys just got hit by that crazy whip. Suddenly, Zadris is okay, and lightning just like spawns.
Hey guys, I'm back.
It's starting to look rough. All right.
I should really leave
Drar.
this spot.
So
Drar, you're
whenever the new guy, whenever its attack started, should I have done another 10d6 or for
No,
power word obliterate?
No, it appears that whatever evolution that it went through has canceled all previous effects on it.
Alrighty.
It's like two separate beings.
You're not sure.
Okay, so
You're not really sure how this thing works.
Okay.
I had 2 ideas, and I know there was like some sort of question I had to ask for the first idea, and I completely forgot what it was.
Okay, what was your first idea?
No, I forgot what the first idea was.
Okay, never mind then. What's the second idea?
Okay, so I remember I wanted to fly over here somewhere. I think it was here. Okay. Oh yeah, Sunbeam. It says I can create a new line of radiance on my turn as an action. Does that
Yep.
mean like it doesn't?
You do not have to recast it.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't drop another spell slot.
Nope.
Okay. Also, from a few rounds ago, whenever I used my reaction to destroy this flower guy, since it was a charge on the statue, do I lose a spell slot for the flame strike I casted?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure about that. Now,
All right, so you're doing Sunbeam?
No. As my action, I'm going to use my Horn of Valhalla and
Okay.
bring 5d4 plus 5, which I will roll on 5e tools, 16 berserkers. And
Okay,
I will-
16 berserkers.
Yeah, and I'll bring them right behind him.
Alrighty.
And
Oh wow, these are pretty tough.
I don't know if I can control them. I don't think I can. I know they just like. You must.
Okay, we're going to have all 16 of the berserkers represented by a single token, okay?
Okay. It doesn't say that I can control them. I just know that like, it won't attack me because I am proficient in martial weapons.
Okay, so we're gonna call this giant knight right here the group of berserkers.
I will like yell to them and say, attack that big white monster, not the other big monster. And I'll point at the one with the eyeballs.
Yeah, don't hurt my boy.
Tony, I forgot. On your turn, your Celestial is going to attack. You still here, Sarah?
She might be muted.
I'm sorry,
you're
yes, I was
muted.
talking to someone real quick. Hello?
Your Celestial would have attacked on your turn, so I'm going to go ahead and roll that.
Okay, thank you.
Do I need to roll concentration whenever it gets to my turn as well? Or is it just whenever I take damage?
It's just whenever you take damage.
Okay. So, I don't know when this guy attacks. Do I need to roll initiative for him?
I'll be right back.
Huh?
I don't know when this guy attacks. Do I need to roll initiative for him?
I'm going to say that they immediately act. I don't have time. I really don't have time to look up the item right now, so I'm just going to say that they act on your turn. Okay?
Alrighty.
Or as soon as your turn is over.
If you want, I can go ahead and roll, and like you can go to the next turn, and I can tell you the damage when I've rolled it all.
4. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
So three more attacks from the Avenger. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be 28, 33, 43, 52. 52 points of damage against this thing. As the arrows just keep peppering it. So yeah, the berserkers, they all just look at Tharizdun and kind of they're kind of shaken, but one of them just goes "Rah!" and charges forward and attacks, and that seems to be all of the, all of what they need to go for it. They're all going to make these attacks reckless, so that's going to be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll
5,
wait for 1 second.
6,
What the heck happened?
7, 8, 9, 10,
Eli spawned a bunch of dudes.
12,
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Hey, love.
Spawn 16 berserkers to attack this guy.
Oh my gosh, where's those humongous lady come from?
I'm never giving anyone the Horn of Valhalla ever again. So annoying.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Not 20, miss, hit. Okay. So hit.
I rolled this for you. I'm sorry.
Hit. 7 hits. So that's going to be 70-12 plus 21. All right, and then 2 of those were natural 20s, so an additional 12.
I'm so
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
It's all right, man.
I didn't know it was
7
gonna
to 12.
be this.
It's going to be oh wow, okay. And then an additional 2d12. So that's going to be a total of 73 points of damage from these guys.
Did it
They
die?
just charge in and just start he's resistant. Okay, so 73 divided by 2 is going to be
Wait, what type of damage is it?
36. It's slashing, so he takes full damage. All right, yep. 72 points of damage, and he is no longer takes double damage from slashing. But yeah,
No, Luke, wouldn't it
That
just...
really was, though.
You said double?
Darla, it's your turn.
Brady.
No, my bad, Bloodstone. Go ahead.
Wait, I have the bonus action still.
Go ahead.
So, who looks the most hurt around here? I think
don't know.
it would be Bloodstone,
Not me.
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling too bad right now.
And did Sai's character get healed?
I am looking pretty bad.
Okay.
Not pretty bad, I'm looking bad.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to take my Ankh and heal you. You can use up to half of your hit dice to recover hit points. So you can use
Oh.
10 hit dice to heal, or anything below half. I can't speak, I'm sorry.
Wait, I don't know how to do this.
You just roll your hit dice and recover that.
Yep.
So I can roll it how many times?
You can roll up to 10. This will expend them,
Okay, I'm gonna do it this many times.
and that does burn your reaction. Keep that in mind.
It does?
Okay, this is fine.
I didn't know that. Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I changed it at the last second. So you still have your reaction. Are you good with just 4?
I'm gonna roll it once more.
Okay.
Make an even 5. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, Bloodstone, you're up.
All right. Well, you said I was knocked prone, right?
Yes, you are knocked prone.
All right, but I was still hasted, so I use half my speed, and I still have the regular 30 feet for movement. So I'm gonna get back up to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to re-summon in my echoes,
Okie
and
doke.
then we're just gonna go back to hacking and slashing.
Roger that.
All right, I'm gonna do the first 4.
That aside from the natural 1, that's going to be 3 hits.
Okay. Anything you need to do for the natural 1, or you just want me to go for damage?
I'm just going to say that we need to move.
All right, fair enough. All right, let me do the damage for those, and then I'm gonna pull an action surge.
All right, sounds good. So that's going to be 29, 39, 44 points of damage. All right, go ahead and roll your action surge. The 31 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna add one more on that because I'm using my Unleash Incarnation, which makes me an extra attack from an Echo's position.
Okay, easy enough.
All right, and then 2d6. Let's see.
It's going to be 5. Okay. So 15 plus 18 is going to be 33, 44, 55, 68 divided by 2. How do you want to do this?
Yes. Nice. I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna start aiming for its like ankles and wrists. I'm guessing it's like on all fours or whatever.
Yeah,
And
after it's mostly on its all fours. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Pulling
gonna
a
start
Levi.
hacking and slashing at its legs and arms, trying to bring it down lower until its head is just low enough for me to just plunge the sword right through its mouth, like up into the upper part of its mouth.
All right. Easy enough. Yep. You slash, 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 and your incarnations are following behind you, slashing them as well, until eventually this thing just collapses. And as it comes down, you barely even looking into the top of its skull. The eyes go dim. From each wound and cut that you caused, black liquid seeps out, and the form melts into the ground before erupting from the ground rises a mass of black shadow, writhing and twisting, and you hear whispers. A massive black shadow, dwarfing pretty much everything that's here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh! Why is there a third phase?
He did say this was gonna kill us all.
It just looks around.
Would it get affected by the creature since it's the first time you've seen it?
Yes, looking at the creature, it's going to have to make an intelligence save. It fails, but it is going to use a legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, you are pushed out of its space as it appears. Just freezing cold energy is emanating off of this thing as it looks around. Darla, or Bloodstone, you still have 2 more attacks.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, let me change my rules. Let's see. I'm just making sure I'm going with the regular. Yeah, okay. Oh, those aren't great.
All right. They both hit.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yep, roll damage. So that is going to be how much?
14 and 10.
Okay, so 24 halved to 14. Yep. All right. Yeah, you slash into this thing, and it doesn't appear to even be mostly there. It's just whatever this is, it is not entirely corporeal. Darla,
Gotcha.
it's going to be
Yep.
your turn.
I'm kind of afraid to cast any spells at it right now because, like, if it's not corporeal, I'm going to. I guess I'm going to run at it and hit it with a multi-attack. Earth elementals can make 2 slam attacks.
All right.
Slam need.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, you run up to it.
So that would just be what, a D20?
Yes, D20 plus the Earth Elemental Strength plus your proficiency, which is +6. So Earth Elemental has a strength of, so it's +5 +6, so that's going to be a +11 to hit. D20 plus
Oh, wait,
11 for both attacks.
Don't have that one.
Yep, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Oh, I didn't add any of them.
It's okay. It's okay. We know it's a +11.
Okay. I'm just trying to.
It's all good.
Okay. Plus 5,
Alright.
6, 11, and then roll another one.
Yes. So that's going to be a 27 to hit and a 24 to hit. Both hit. So you're going to roll the Earth Elemental's multi-attack damage, slam damage, which is going to be 2d8 plus 5 twice.
Yep. Oh wait, don't. I'm trying to desperately make it very simple. There we go.
All right. There you go. And then
That's the total
another
damage.
5 on top of that as well. So it's going to be 25.
Okay. What
Yeah.
what would the 5 be from?
Your strength.
Oh, my strength.
So it's 2d8 plus your strength for both attacks. So that's going to be 25 total. It appears to be resistant to the hits, so that's going to be 15. No, what the heck?
Would be
No
11.
brain.
Heck,
17. No brain.
you got this.
14. All right.
There we go.
Gosh, that was awful. Okay. Is that going to end your turn?
I'm also gonna like briefly look around. Who looks the most beat up out of all my people? Out of all my
Everybody's doing okay at the,
I'm
at the moment.
I'm kind of hurt a little bit, but not very.
how kind of hurt? How
On a scale of 1 to 264, how are you feeling?
Can I say like on a scale of 1 to 10?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm about a 6.
Okay. And do you have anything that can heal you?
Yes. But
Okay,
I'm just
I'm gonna.
letting you know.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn then.
Okay.
Let's go.
So that being the end of your turn, something strange starts to happen. The ground suddenly starts to turn a blackened color. You start hearing whispers from all sides as Tharizdun starts to look around towards each of you. The reality around you seems to be warping.
No.
On the dice roll. On the dice
Bloodstone,
Yes.
you are blind.
Awesome.
So funny.
Suddenly, every word that you hear just turns into gibberish. Just the shouts of your compatriots just turn into. You are completely blind.
Awesome.
The ground, the clothes touching you, are causing searing pain.
Nice.
Yep.
This
All right.
is wonderful.
It is now Tharizdun's turn.
Oh my gosh.
No.
So, Tharizdun disappears, reappears over here, and also appears over here,
Oh
and
no.
also appears over here, and also appears over here.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Someone who matches my level.
Each one of them staring at all of you with glowing red eyes.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't
Eyes start-
fair.
All right. That's its bonus action. So as its action, okay.
Gosh.
As
Guys,
its
don't worry, we
action,
still have the number advantage.
Well, we'll see if we can't fix that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
All right. So the Celestial is getting attacked, and then let's see. It's going to ignore the Barbarians for now, but the Celestial is getting attacked. Let's see. Kodrar is getting attacked. It's also going to attack. Yeah, Zadris and Penny as well.
No.
All right. So against the Celestial,
Hitting all of us.
almost. It didn't attack Tony. Tony isn't,
Let's go.
it didn't attack Tony, Bloodstone, or Darla.
I almost wish you did attack me.
I feel like
I
you
almost-
feel very mad at
I
me. I've already dealt the
too.
killing blow.
30 to hit
phases.
the Celestial is going to be a. This is going against Kodrar. That's only going to be a 20.
Oh, I have a 21.
All right, so that misses. Let's see. It's going to be a against Zadris 26. Then against Penny 20 to hit. Okay.
Was it
Why
a,
am I at 20s? This isn't fair.
was it a
So it
ranged
hits
attack?
everybody but Kadra. All right, the Celestial is going to take.
Blah.
Okay, plus 9.
Come on, Celestial, you got this.
Celestial takes 39 points of damage.
Oh, maybe you don't got this, buddy. Then.
Zadrus, you take 31 points of damage. Penny, you also take 31 points of damage. 31 points of damage against all of you.
Was it a ranged
Except
attack or something
Kadra.
else?
It's a melee attack.
Oh.
You don't actually see the attack coming. It just hits you. You're not sure from where.
Okay, so I can't use my reaction then. Either way, I wouldn't be
let's
able to do anything good. So I wouldn't use it.
Okay, and that is going to end Tharizdun's turn.
I'm afraid.
Who isn't right now?
I'm afraid to waste the spell and then there be like another phase of some kind.
I know.
Just do it. I'll copy it and then we'll double kill him.
No, but I can't. It's a difficult spell.
Who's up next?
That's my bad.
After
Anthony.
Tharizdun.
It's
Anthony,
Anthony's
let's
turn.
go. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to the guy next behind me,
Okay.
and then I'm going to finally attack. Let's go. Okay,
All right,
I'm
roll
gonna
the
attack 4 times. One is going to be a goading attack.
Nice.
Explain.
So basically, when I hit a creature with an attack, I can spend a sporty dice, and it has to attack me. And if it doesn't attack me, it gets a disadvantage on any other. But it makes a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, no. I'm reading it wrong. And
So
on a
does
failed
it
save, the
does it have
target
to
has
make the wisdom save? Does it have to make the wisdom save as soon as it hit? Start of your turn. Charisma save or wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
We're back
gotcha.
to this stuff.
Oh,
Let's go.
yay.
Hey Luke, do all of these things have to make intelligence saves?
What?
Do all of these things have to make intelligence saves?
What do you mean intelligence saving throws? You mean wisdom?
For my boy.
No.
No?
Oh.
Blah.
Fakes.
Alright, let's kill the real one then.
Luke,
So,
basically,
yeah.
as soon as I make it, it has to make a wisdom saving throw, and if it fails, it has disadvantage on every attack besides one's hit by me. Like, if it hits me,
Okay,
it
that's
doesn't.
fine.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's fine.
Okay.
So go ahead and all right. Wisdom saving throw to resist the effect.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's the damage regardless.
It very much succeeds.
Okay. Then I'm going to do a distracting strike, another thing. And,
Actually, what is your save DC?
I do know this. Where would I find that? Oh my gosh, I should know this.
It's going to be 8 plus proficiency plus strength or dexterity, your choice.
Strength is 6.
Okay, so 6 plus 6 is going to be 12 plus 8. That means it's 20. It actually fails. It's going to use a legendary resistance to automatically
Of
succeed.
course it does. Okay, I'm going to do a distracting strike next, and basically any creature besides me that makes an attack has an advantage on it. This person.
Okay. All right, so everybody has advantage on this attack.
Not everybody, just the next person that makes a strike on it.
Okay. So next attack then.
Yep, and then I'm also going to do my next ones as normal attacks.
All right, first one hits. Second one hits. Third one hits. Fourth one also hits. Okay. Yep. And how much damage is that? Are you rolling damage with the attacks?
Sorry, for those first two I did because I had superiority dice to those. But then the
Okay.
second ones I did, yeah.
All right, so it's going to be 15, 17, 29, 30, 38. And then a lot more. Wow. Okay, 38,
Sorry.
48, 56, 58, 60, 71, 72.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. 72 points of damage. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're... Oh, wow. Good damage number right there.
Let's go.
Yep, you start hacking into this thing. It does resist,
Okay.
so that's going to be 36.
Okay, dokie. Question.
Yep,
What does it take to drink a potion?
bonus.
Bonus action? Then I'm going to do that.
You're superior?
Yep.
8d4 plus 8.
Alrighty.
And if that's going to end your turn,
It will.
Penny, you are going to be up. Oh, end of your turn, Anthony. We got another one. We get another one. It's a little smaller. It's a little smaller. It appears on you, Kodrar, like right behind you, and just swipes twice at you.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a miss. That's a very hit. Okay. You're only going to take 18 points of slashing damage plus 5 points of necrotic. It appears behind you. You're like, whoa! You barely managed to dodge. The second one catches you, and it just stays there.
You said 21 for the first bit?
18.
18 slashing, and then how much necrotic?
5.
Okay, I think I might be resistant to that, but I'll figure it out later.
Are you an Azamar?
Yes, and I'm also a
Then
death
yes.
cleric.
Okay, yes, you are. So you only take 2.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 20 points of damage total. All right, that is going to end Tony's turn. Yep, and Tharizdun's legendary action. Penny, you're up.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but is there a way I can run to where there are multiple skeleton guys that are 10 feet away from me?
Probably right over here, but it'd be kind of hard to get there. I don't think you actually have the movement for it. No, you don't.
Okay, well, I'm scared to use this because I don't know how many more storms we have left, but I don't have any other moves. So I'm gonna use my Death Storm.
Oh!
Wouldn't that hit us too?
Would it?
Yep.
Whenever her turn is done, I have a question. So, you know.
Yeah, Deathstorm would definitely hit everybody in this little enclosed space. It has a radius of 1 mile. Wait, more.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Okay.
Yeah, that would.
She can't like selectively.
No, absolutely not. Deathstorm is lay waste spell.
Okay. Well, this probably won't do anything then, because I'm just gonna run to this guy as much as I can and cast Cone of Cold. Okay. I don't know if I can run close enough for that.
Yes, you easily are close enough. And as soon as you hit it, this one disappears. Kodrar.
Hi. So since it was
No, hold up.
Oh.
Kodrar and Tony. You see this thing get blasted by a cone of cold, and it recoils and takes the damage.
I see.
Just
good choice of words, Si.
Oh, Bloodstone. Oh no, Bloodstone doesn't see anything right now.
Bloodstone just wildly
blind.
swinging around him.
Yep. Penny, would you like to do anything else with your turn? I don't think you can, but. All right, Zadris, you're up.
Okay, well, quick question.
Start of your turn, roll a d20.
Oh yes. Please, yay!
Okay. You see the Shadow Fiend come over to this one and just consume it. It's gone.
Good job, boy.
Yes.
Okay, question.
What?
If I summoned my Nightmare Fiend, like, last week, can I summon another one?
No. You can only have one active at a time. I've told you this.
Did you? Dumb then. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use a bonus action. You said it consumed it, right?
Yeah, it's gone.
Why is it still here? Get him out.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just
starting
gonna
your
go
turn.
ahead.
You and Penny, I need wisdom saving throws from both of you.
With advantage?
Yes, of course. All right, you're both fine.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to run up to this one, hopefully. Yeah.
It's not there.
Why are they still here? Yeah, I'm gonna run up to this one.
All right.
And I'm gonna bonk it with my staff.
All right. Roll to hit. As soon as you hit it,
I don't know why I have
disappears.
advantage on this. Oh, cool. Well, I moved from here to here. That was more like here. So I'm just gonna run up to that one.
All right.
And I'm. You said is with the first hit it disappeared?
Yep. So you still have one more attack.
Okay. Does the 19
Reroll.
hit? Okay.
Go ahead and reroll.
Bam.
All right. That's going to be hit. Roll damage. 14 bludgeoning. Yep. You smack it, and it kind of like turns towards you.
And that is going to be whenever I hit it with a melee attack, it's going to do an extra 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay. Yep. You smack it. There's a blast of lightning. It's. Yep. All right. Are
Okay.
you doing flurry of blows?
Sure. Actually, I'm going to. Oh yeah, I can't run anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna flurry of blows. Oh my gosh, I
roll
only
it.
have 4 key points left.
The first one hits. The second one does not. 15 points of bludgeoning. All right. Yeah, you're just wailing on this thing.
What's it weak to?
This one is resistant to all bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
Cool.
Guys, hit him with magic.
Got it.
And that's it.
All right. So at the end of your turn, another one of these things appears behind you,
What have I done wrong?
and it's going to swipe at you twice.
Yeah, it was a.
That's going to be a 23 to hit, and that's going to be a 29 to hit.
Both hit.
Yep. So that's going to be. It's going to be 34, and then 1, 2, 4, 7. Okay, so you take 7 points of necrotic damage and 34 points of slashing damage.
Sorry, what? 7
You
and
take
what?
7 points of necrotic and 34 points of slashing.
Okay.
As this thing
Coolio.
appears behind you and just starts wailing on you.
Ouch.
All right, Kadrar. So, what you doing?
I
You
need
saw.
to make wisdom, right?
Yep. Wisdom save, please. You saw Penny go over here and start blasting this thing, and it's recoiling, and it's like.
Alright.
You saw this thing. You saw the Nightmare Beast come over and start grappling this creature. They're locked in combat right now.
Okay. So quickly, I wanted to use my reaction to negate the melee, but I didn't want to like interrupt.
No, you can do that. You interrupt if it's an ability you have. That's playing the game.
So yeah, I wanted to use the reaction whenever the guy hit me.
Okay.
So
What does that do?
negates
Cast a
the damage
spell?
that I took, and I get to cast a spell.
Okay, go ahead.
So I want to cast Blight with my reaction, which will be a
Alrighty.
Constitution saving throw against 22 DC.
Succeeds.
Okay, it'll take half damage. And if it is resistant to necrotic damage, I have a thing that makes it not resistant.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be
Yes,
20 damage.
It is not resistant to necrotic.
Okay, so 20 damage either way.
Yep, this little thing's looking a little rough.
Alrighty. And okay, so I want to see. This guy isn't here anymore, right? You said he disappeared.
No, he is.
Oh, he reappeared.
No, he never disappeared. He's fighting with the Nightmare Beast right now.
I thought you said he ate him.
Yeah. I thought the Nightmare Beast like.
My nightmare
Ate him.
beast ate him.
Oh no, Zadrus, he definitely got eaten.
What?
Are you gaslighting me right now?
I'm so confused.
What you doing?
Okay, I want to move
Bring
over
gaslight.
here. Will I get hit if I move over here?
Yes, you will.
I'll do it either way.
All right, these both get an opportunity attack against you.
Both of them? Oh,
Yep.
God, okay.
Bro,
So
you
it's
ran right in between them.
It's a 29 to hit and a 23 to hit.
They both hit. Did I
Okay,
use
so-
another reaction on one of them?
No, you don't have a reaction.
Okay.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
1 second, Hannah, doing math. 16,
So I'll just negate the damage.
16, 17, 24 slashing, and 5, 10, 20, 12, 16 necrotic halved to 8.
Okay. Alright, and that's just one. Okay. And I don't think I'll be able to cast a spell since that would be 2 spells in 1 turn. So yeah. I want to
I'll allow
cast...
it as a reaction because no, I won't. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because you're right. It is an opportunity.
So I will cast Cone of Cold to attack both of these big skeleton dudes.
Okay, you do so.
Since it is 60 feet.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Blast both of them.
I will be
with
maximizing it too.
You will?
Yeah.
All right, you blast both of them with Cone of Cold. They're writhing against the attack. This one turns towards you, and you hear a voice inside you. What's going on here? That's all.
Okay. So I will roll the damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
12.
Let me see if they succeed on their saves.
It was a con
Success.
save.
And a fail, actually.
Okay.
All right. These do seem to resist the damage.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
He found the resistance of these guys, not these guys.
But I thought the other Cone of Cold on this one hurt him.
It did, but it seemed like he resisted it.
Oh, I thought it damaged him really good. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay,
That's still 34 points of damage to both of these guys.
Alrighty.
This guy actually succeeded on his save, so that's only going to be 17.
Yep. Okay, and as my last thing, my bonus action, I'm just going to use my...
Did you make a wisdom save?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
The
Okay.
29. I will use my bonus action to regain another spell slot of probably 3rd level, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright. I'm just going to collectively roll for your big group of guys. They all fail their wisdom save. And so they're going to take some damage.
Okay.
They each take 23 points of psychic damage. Yeah, that's a good amount. So that brings them down to 44 points, 44 HP left, all of them. And then they are going to... They're just going to attack this one because it's easier to do that. And I'm going to go ahead and... There's 16 of them. I'm going to roll 4 times. That's a hit, natural 1, miss, miss. So I'm going to say that 4 of them hit. It's going to be... I'm just going to roll this in a dice roller. This is ridiculous. So 20 points of damage halved to 10 as they just start wailing on this thing. Oh. Not. Plus an additional 15. So 35. Yeah, they just start wailing on this one. It just turns towards them. At the end of their turn, Thurizun is going to use a... Let's see. Yeah, Kadrar, it looks at you. Every single one of these guys disappears.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Like, you don't see any more enemies. They're gone.
Bro. Okay. By the way, would it be okay for me to actually not use my bonus action to regain a spell slot and heal instead with a...
You're keeping track of the spell slots. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, I would like to heal instead with one of the potions. Potion Supreme Healing.
Okay.
10d4 plus 20, correct? Am I going crazy or something? Why did they all disappear from me?
Oh, my bad. They do not disappear.
Oh, okay.
They're all still there. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Oh, that's the end of my turn. I
Okay.
just wanted to heal with the potion. I thought you were doing math
Roger
or
that, roger
something.
Top of the turn, Bloodstone. You're blind. There's mindless babbling going on around you. You're not sure what's going on.
All right. I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out an elixir of health.
Okay.
When you drink it, cures any disease, removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink that. So that should take care of the blindness. Is the babbling still
Roll it.
going on?
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Let me reduce my modifier.
So you drink that elixir of health. It doesn't work. You're still blind.
Oh, that's wonderful. I remember hearing someone yell out earlier about a throne or anything. Does that mean anything to me? I'm assuming no.
It does not.
Alright, so I'm just gonna, honestly, there's nothing else I can really do, so I'm just gonna pull out my revolver and just start trying to fire near wherever it sounds like there's a large amount of noise coming from.
All right, probably the most amount of noise be right here. Roll. I'll roll a d4 for you. All four?
Okay.
All 4 attacks?
Yeah, just firing the revolver. Let me know if
Okay.
you need the details on what it does.
Can I tell that he's blind?
You can see him like suddenly acting weirder than he normally does, and he pulls out his gun and starts shooting in your general direction.
Okay.
Roll one attack.
Alright, okay.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. And I gotta do...
You fire 4 times. Roll damage.
Fire 4 times or just that one?
You fire 4 times.
Okay, so yeah, it's just the one that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, 9 points of damage. Rightio. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Considering that was my action and my bonus action, there's nothing else I can really do, so I'm gonna say no.
All right, sounds good. Darla is just going to attack this creature right here. It's going to be a plus 11 to hit. That'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit. And that's a natural 20. Okay, so 2d8s plus 5. So it's going to be a total of 68 plus 10. All right, 39 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved. Yeah, just starts slamming into this thing. All of you are starting to feel something really, really wrong. The reality around you starts to warp again. So Bloodstone,
Yes.
the blindness disappears from you, and the babbling stops, and the pain from your clothes and touching your gun is just gone. But instead, Kodrar, Bloodstone, Tony, there are just eyes that just start appearing on every surface, just looking at you.
That's not good.
No, it's really not.
That's it.
Wait, like on our bodies for him, or on his body for us?
All over the environment.
Ah.
And I'm chilling, right? I don't see any of this.
No.
Huh.
All right, so it's Thurazune's turn. let's see. So this one disappears, this one disappears, this one disappears. And these two things disappear as well.
Hey, yo.
It turns towards you, Tony,
Yo.
and is going to attack you.
Give me your best.
The first attack,
Oh.
that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
All right, nice. Second attack, that is going to be 36.
Okay, that hits. Dang.
Third attack, another 36.
Yep, that hits.
And then one is going after your Celestial. It's going to be a 33. So, oh boy. I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws, please.
Will do. Oh, Tony, why are you so unwise?
You take a
Mother.
total of 63 points of psychic damage.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. What else happens to you?
I'm glad that hit me and no one else.
Yeah. Then Tharizdun disappears, reappears in the middle, and here, and here,
What?
and right in front of you again.
He's cheating.
He is!
This
Man
isn't
is shadow
allowed.
cloning.
This is my shtick. He can't steal this.
It's because you were the one who was blind and he stole your ability.
That's fair. Listen, it's a good ability.
Tony, you're
I
up.
can't blame him.
Oh, okay, real quick question, because I was also confused.
Mm-hmm.
So, are they resistant to cold?
From what you can tell, yeah.
So, crap. Okay, that's fine.
He was like weak. to
Yeah, I
cold.
thought that's what I thought
Nope.
too, for some reason. Okay, I'm making good old 4 attacks again on the one in front of him. Well, I won't make an opportunity attack by rolling away from this guy, will I?
You don't know.
I'm gonna walk away.
Striking out at you, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Oh. That's another 26 psychic damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That was not worth it, but it's okay. I'm gonna walk up to the one in the center and try to do a goading attack on it, which again, it has disadvantage if it. Yeah. It
Alright.
makes a wisdom saving throw, is what it does.
Wisdom save for Tharizdun. It fails.
Let's go. If it has disadvantage on anyone but me.
Okay.
And then I'm making another attack. And this one is going to be a distracting strike. So next person besides me who makes an attack on it gets advantage.
Alright, sounds good. So the 18 does hit, I believe. Yes. Yes. So all of your attack. Are you action surging?
I will actually.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make this asking surge that nat 20.
Good. Good to know. So one of
Okay.
these attacks is going to be the natural 20.
So action surge is just one more attack, correct?
It's 4 more.
Okay, let me do my superiority dice for these before I forget.
Okay.
Okay. Oh gosh, okay, I got this. Okay. I'm so sorry about to do the math on this.
It's all good.
Three of those hit, I'm guessing.
The natural one obviously misses, unless you want to change it to a natural 20.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
All right, you do so.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll damage for all this.
Nice.
Let's
so
go.
that second one is actually going to be 4 plus 2, so that's going to be 8 plus 4, it's 12, plus 6 is going to be 18, plus 2 is 20, plus 8, so 28 damage. Let's take a quick break. I just realized I'm about to pop.
No, that's good.
So let's give it about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll be back here at about 9:12. Okay.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm scared for my life. There are so many of them, and my boy is all the way back here.
How's everyone looking? Like rough? Okay.
I
Man.
I was looking rough because I had lost like 100 hit points in those first few rounds, but I've had so many sources of healing since then that I'm
it's
decent
great.
right now.
I was
I'm 100%
less-
honest with you. I have a third of my hit points left.
Oh,
Yeah, same. Like probably.
Okay.
I am-
My computer crashed for a second, so I
Oh.
actually missed some
that's not good.
things. Is Bloodstone still blind?
No, he's good now.
I don't think so.
Because it like completely like crashed. I thought I was gonna have to like text him and like I can't join. It died.
I'm gonna try to. That's why I did goading attack on it. I have the most hit points, so I'm trying to kind of tank all of whatever's happening.
how much?
But
How
it's-
much was your maximum?
My maximum was 262.
I'm 218 max.
Yeah, so I've been trying to tank a little
Max.
bit.
Yeah.
Max Edge.
Max.
Maximilian Edge.
But I'm getting low, not too low, but low.
I was less than half before I healed.
I'm definitely less than half.
I'm
go use the bathroom.
Oh, less than half.
I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I grab a snack. I ain't eating.
Do I have time to make macaroni and cheese? Probably not.
No. You have
No,
4
he's
minutes.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a block of cheese instead.
Okie dokie.
I'm so upset. They got rid of the YouTube ads go through now on Opera. That's so annoying.
Can you read that?
Especially after not having them for so long.
Is that okay? I'll look at it now.
Okay. This has been incredibly stressful to run.
Oh gosh, unless like the original big guy in the war counted as one of the phases, we still have one more, which scares me.
How long have we been going?
Like 4 hours, I think.
Hmm.
We started
No.
at 5, so it's like 3.5.
Not really 5:30. It was more 5:45.
Okay.
It'll be 4 hours once we hit the 9:45 mark.
I'm yelling at my past self for all the stupid things I chose to decide. Like, why do I have the piercer feat?
I don't know.
There are so many better feats. Why did I choose piercer?
You don't even do piercing damage.
No, my original plan was like, okay, I chose shifter, I chose long tooth. So my vampiric bite gets like 1 billion damage, which is like 10 if you really think about it. I added like a D4 to my bite damage, and I thought, and I have used it a total of no times. Like even just shifters generally, if I choose like a Swift Stride or Beast Hide, that would have been so much better than Long Tooth. But also well it ends well, I guess.
It might end well.
I feel so underutilized compared to everyone else because like he punches and he has a staff, and that's the extent of his abilities. Because his crow's foot. Okay, welcome back, everyone. The extent of the crow's foot is like heals people back 1 turn. I can use 1 extra spell and I can copy people. But I mean, besides that, I can't do much. Especially since Defy Earth is a 1-minute casting time.
I have returned with meat and
Welcome back.
And again,
like a small
Welcome
Victorian
back.
child.
what?
Is it just we just waiting
I think
on
everyone's
Mr.
back.
Bloodstone?
No, he's back. I
I
think.
don't think so. Caleb, you back?
Blood, sir. Oh, I was assuming everyone who was muted was gone.
How much longer do you think we have left?
Okay, it depends on how long you guys can figure some stuff out.
So
Well, I've been planning on doing something, but my turn hasn't come around in like 20 minutes.
I know, right?
quickly
I want-
before blood.
And the thing is, we're gush like what's the word I'm looking for? We're gunning through these turns pretty quickly.
Yeah, no one's really delaying.
So it's kind of crazy to me that it's just
Eli, ask your
going.
question.
Luke, so for all of these guys that have been appearing, like here,
1 second, let me go check to see what you're pinging.
this area, like right behind me.
Okay.
So would they be taking 10d6 force damage for entering that area on where I casted Power Word Obliterate?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait, wouldn't we
Go ahead and
also
roll
be
that.
taking all that?
Only if you enter like this area.
Can
It
you
would
use
be
that
the whole
again?
area
I'm not entirely. I
because
think-
the original guy was in the middle.
Yeah. So it would be.
Can you use that again, Eli?
Yeah.
Alright,
send
I'm
it a
back.
shot.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
Sorry. Bagel.
So,
I thought.
I was about to do math. A lot of math. Okay.
Oh, do you
So-
mean cast it again?
Yeah.
'Cause I cannot. I can only use it once.
That's one of your epic
So
spells.
that's going to be 24, 34, that's 40, 58, pardon me, 68, 60, or 79. 79 plus 3 is going to be 82, plus another 3 is going to be 85, 89, 91, and then we have 103, 117, 123,
Sorry, why are these such big numbers?
123, 123, 130,
This is damage. I'm gonna pass.
39, 49, 55, 59. 159
Is
halved.
Is this casting a spell?
No!
Oh, I was about to say.
It's just No Eyes Tony being bonkers.
Oh, this is him. Yay!
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, Tony.
Wait, was this how many damage I did?
Yeah, 159 points of damage halved. So it's going to be 25, 75 plus another 4, 79. Okay, so yeah. Resisted takes 79 points of damage. And
Let's go.
which one are you wanting your Celestial to attack?
The one I just attacked.
Okay. There it is.
I got scared because I saw what Cardrar posted in the chat, and I just hear you counting up numbers. I'm like, what just happened?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Hit, miss, hit. Pretty typical at this point. 1, 2, 3. 21, 37, 47, 51. Okay, 51. It appears to resist this one.
What?
Yep.
Bozo.
For some reason, it is now resisting the attacks of your Celestials. The radiant damage.
Stop. Please.
I have
Just
a
think
plan
we
for my
asked
next
Theirs
turn.
do
I'm
nicely,
angry
he
that I
won't.
only thought of it now.
I think if we ask
Okay.
him nicely, he won't kill us.
What?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
I hope I'm still alive.
I have. There's so many things to keep track of.
There is.
It's not your own
End of
fault.
Tony's turn. End of Tony's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Real quick, can I do? You can continue, but I want to drink a potion as a bonus action.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. So end of Tony's turn. Please make a wisdom saving throw as well. Or did
Okay,
you do
will
that
do.
already?
I think I already did that
I think you already did that.
because I failed, and it was.
I
sad.
believe you did. Yes. Okay, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. End of Tony's turn. Thursdune, where's my phone? There it is. I have information on my laptop. I have information in my notebook. I have information in my phone.
Dang.
It's a little rough. Okay. So, Thursdune just explodes with a black wave of energy. All of you feel something crawling into your mind. All of you.
No.
And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I know I'm gonna fail this, Teehee.
If I get a night, this is
All right, that's a success. Kadra, that is a success. Penny, that is a
Oh dang.
this is the chance for me to finally get a natural 20.
Hmm.
Never mind.
You should do what I said. I said I'm definitely gonna fail this one. and got a
Actually,
nat
you know what? Indomitable, because I haven't used that enough.
Yeah, go for it.
God.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Every
know
time I
what?
do
I'm
a
just
Donald,
gonna,
it just
I'm gonna
gets
reroll
worse.
mine. I'm gonna reroll mine.
Bloodstone.
Yeah,
Or does mine say?
Are you below
Right.
half? Are you below half hit points?
not even close.
Okay. You take damage equal to half of your total hit points.
Max hit points or how much I have now?
Maximum.
Okay. Let me get my calculator. So half of what I got now, and then that's the damage. Okay. No, half
No.
of my max.
Half of your maximum total hit points. You take that in damage.
Did I
Alright.
did I pass?
All right, let's see how this goes over.
Luke, did I succeed?
What was your roll?
19.
Oh no, no, you failed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reroll it then. 'cause
Yeah, that's
I
not
didn't
great.
know.
Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah, you succeed. All right, that's it. That's the only thing that happens. Yeah. So everybody, so Zadris and Penny and Darla as well. You notice all of these forms get more dense, like more realistic. That's all.
Okay.
Next up is going to be Penny. And after Penny is going to be Zadris.
I'm just gonna try something. On this one in front of me, I'm gonna cast Confusion. Can I do that? Is that another thing?
I think so. Let me see. Yep. Alright, it needs to make a wisdom save. I believe that is a success, but let me check. Yeah, it succeeds. It is not affected by the spell. Is that going to end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, you try and confuse this thing and it just turns towards you. And all of the eyes... Oh, by the way, as soon as you were hit by that wave of darkness, you saw a bunch of eyes open on the floor, on the ceiling, on the walls, everywhere. Just look at you. Okay. End of your turn. The Rizdoon's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Zadris.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yes, please. You going to reroll?
That's a fail.
Yep.
All right, I'll let it happen.
Okay.
I don't have enough key points to burn through.
All right, you feel it. You feel it crawling into your mind. You take 15 points of psychic damage. Penny, can you make me a wisdom save as well? That's my bad. I forgot to do that at the start of the turn. You succeed.
Do we all still have Death Ward on?
Yes, you would.
Okay, just making sure. Zadris wants to figure out if these things are real or not.
Okay.
Like, what would that be?
Call it an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Oh no!
You can use perception. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. E. Oh, sorry, that's with advantage. 24.
Okay. Well, they're 24.
Hmm.
You suddenly realize you're not even sure if you're real.
What?
What?
You don't know what's going on. Reality around you is changing. In fact, I forgot to roll this. I should have. The ground, which once was like fleshy and squishy and it's hard. It's solid. then it's cold, then it's hot, then it's squishy again. Nothing is holding firm in this space.
Are we in limbo?
Oh my god, we're in limbo.
It definitely feels a lot like it.
Limbo.
Right.
Okay, also, my funny boy.
Nixie. She
Well,
did something.
as you're about to take your turn, suddenly the ground explodes,
What?
What?
and creatures crawl out of it and start grabbing onto you. I need you to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
Hey guys!
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
The last one manages to get you in a grapple. You're grappled.
Ah! Okay, well, that was my action. So for my bonus,
Yeah, go ahead.
I am going to. I guess. I'm just gonna do nothing. Oh wait, no, I have a greater healing potion on me from last session. So I'm gonna drink that.
Okay.
So it's 44.
Yep, no problem.
Oh my god. Plot twist.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Kadra.
You can't just put that on me and then expect me to do a turn.
I'm so confused.
Guys, nothing is real.
Kadra, you're not sure what he's talking about. Everything looks fine.
Yeah, okay,
For some reason, he just falls over.
wait, he falls over?
Yeah, he just fell over. For
So
some
I don't see him getting grappled.
reason. By what?
Okay, I was... So all of this would be metagaming. Okay. Bro, I don't even, I am...
You're not sure what's wrong with Zadris right now. He's just yelling about everything not being real and...
I'm having to think about
Just
what I would
look
do
closer.
with not having this not... I'm sorry, this might take a second.
All right, do we need to skip your turn and go to Bloodstone?
So, my original plan was to, like, look into my, throne again, but I know that, like, I'm pretty sure I haven't had any, like, failed wisdom saves. So, I don't know if...
You definitely feel something in there.
Okay, so can I take a look? Would that take an action?
Yes, that is going to be your action.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, you take the action to go inside the throne room. You see 2 of those maggoty eye-covered creatures crawling on your throne. You have
Okay.
2 turns to do something about it. Or 3 turns, my bad.
You can't just do this. Okay, oh, I'm sorry. I will cast I'm out of that spell slot. Okay, you might want me to like pause my turn and come back after someone else's turn.
Okay, sounds good. Bloodstone, you're up.
Oh my god, dude.
Flabbergasted, bro.
Is he here?
You hear Caleb?
Sorry, I was muted. Wisdom save first.
Yes, please. Nice.
No surprise. Anything I need to know?
The eyes are just glaring at you. It's starting to burn.
All right.
That's
well,
about it.
I feel pretty bad after what just happened, so I'm gonna pull out a Supreme Healing Potion. Drink that.
Oh, you got a Supreme?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made sure to stock up on potions after last time.
All right. Yep, you recover 46 hit points.
All right.
That's your bonus?
No, that I'm using my action to do that, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to, Second Wind.
Okay, yeah.
When his
Nice.
turn is over, I'm ready.
So, yeah,
All right.
76 points of healing total. And that's going to end your turn?
No, I'm gonna make 1 attack. Actually, no, I can make 4 attacks
With
against
haste.
because I can use my haste action to drink the healing potion.
That's true. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna make my 4 attacks against the creature in front of me.
All right, roll the hit. All of those hit. Roll
Awesome.
damage.
I gotta figure out what my thing is. Okay, 2d6.
Okay, it's going to be 13, 24, 34, 40, 54. So 54 divided by 2 is going to be 22? No, 27.
And
Looking rough, man.
I'm gonna throw in 1 Unleash Incarnation, so it gets me 1 extra attack.
Roll the hit. 30 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Alright, 2d6, 8. There we go. Okay.
How do you want to do this?
No way!
Oh my gosh! All three! All three!
All three.
Listen, you don't know how hard he's been pining after this. Alright, at this point, I'm gonna say he's lost his mind before, but he is just losing it at this point. So he is just nothing but pure screaming, yelling, just visceral rage. As at this point, he's not even hacking and slashing. He's just taking this sword and just kind of just almost trying to beat at him with it. Like, he's not even swinging in any kind of, like, you know, fancy motion or anything. He's just using every bit of his body, his fist, his sword, just to beat into this thing as hard as he can.
Slashing through the darkness. Slash,
Exactly.
slash, beating, slash, throwing your hand, biting at it, everything.
Exactly. Anything he
Each
can
one
do
of
to just
these
throw himself at this.
disappears.
Can we do it?
Also appears to disappear.
What do I see? Anything?
You see everything that happens.
Okay.
And then
Nothing
you hear a
changed.
voice.
Dang it.
All of you, thrumming in your heads, you hear. Well, first you feel something: curiosity, confusion, intrigue. How interesting. You managed to disrupt my Thurisdoom.
Who are you?
I sincerely hope you're not trying to ruin my gateways, are you?
Who are you?
It
And why are
appears,
you doing this?
it appears that I will have to extend my influence. What little I've gathered. To try and right this wrong. From the puddle of darkness, a gleaming form begins to rise up. With 6 wings, a single red eye in the middle of its face, golden skin all over its body, rising up into the sky. You will pay for this. 4 glowing sigils appear around the creature and start orbiting it. What would you all like to do?
Since
Bloodstone's lost his mind, so he's just gonna pull out his revolver and start firing away.
The ground starts to break. The walls start to bleed. You hear the of the heartbeat just. The walls start to tear into pieces until the very ceiling splits open and you see daylight pouring into this body. You feel your stomach drop a little bit as it appears that the body of the Rizdun starts to fall.
Oh.
This creature rises up into the air.
You will pay for disrupting my plans. You will pay.
And it is going to attack Bloodstone.
Yeah.
All right?
Is the map
Throw
supposed to
it.
be gone?
Come at me!
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And you'll see very soon here why in a second.
Okay, just make sure.
All right. First attack against you, Bloodstone. That's actually a natural 1.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, what an opening.
Second attack is going to be a 30 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's going to be a 22 to hit.
22 is exactly armor class, so yeah.
All right, so that is going to hit you. The first one, you shoot it right in the eye. It doesn't do any damage. None. Those 4 orbiting things stop the attack.
Mm.
And it looks down at you.
That wasn't very nice.
And then it goes in for the next 2 attacks.
Okay.
All right?
Let's hear it.
The first attack is going to be 56 points of damage.
What? What?
Jeez.
The
Alright.
second attack sweeps through and slashes your legs out from under you. You take 71 points of damage.
Hold on.
What?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use Shadow Martyr on that attack, which throws an Echo Knight in front of me to take the force of the attack.
All right, does it
Can I get healed?
reduce it by half?
No. It attacks the Echo instead because it jumps.
Okay,
It's
so-
like a get down, Mr. President situation.
Yeah, the Echo is annihilated as this attack swings through it. It follows through with the swing and starts spinning the spear above it. You foolish mortals. You foolish creatures! From the tear above the Rizdun, you can see a swirling hurricane of angels, of creatures just raining down destruction on the body of the Rizdun. You see several glowing images of these humanoids. Suddenly, one of the humanoids falls straight down into the battle and grabs this thing. This guy is probably 4 stories tall. He grabs the glowing angelic creature and slams it into the ground. Bloodstone, you're sent flying from the impact. As this being just holds down this body, it turns towards you. It has blue skin. It's huge in full battle armor with this massive great axe on its back. It just runs, go, and slams the creature down a little further into the ground of the Rizdun's body. What are you all doing?
Everyone, run!
Running.
Xander's just out.
As you're running, you see a beam of destruction just erupt from that chamber behind you. You see more pieces of the Rizdun's body just fly apart, and you hear.
Took you gods long enough.
As you guys are running, you see stepping out of the chamber that glowing creature. It just takes a step out and slowly looks towards you all as you're running from it. It starts to raise into the air as you're running.
I had found a brand new universe, ripe for the picking. Unfortunately, it was already inhabited by a pair of very powerful creatures.
And it starts speeding towards you all. What are you doing?
Can I say I'm
Xander's-
reloading while I'm running?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Zadris is gonna stop time.
All right. As you stop time, the creature keeps moving. It stops for a second and looks around.
I'm getting PTSD back from
How
this.
interesting. How very
Hello, sir.
interesting.
It lifts up the spear and you're struck by a column of light. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. That is going to be a failure.
I'm gonna use
But
a key point.
I know you have evasion.
I'm gonna use a key point.
Okay, that is actually a success. You managed to barely dodge out of the way.
What is happening?
You interrupt.
Is this not interrupting the time stop?
Yes, as soon as the light strikes, the time stop ends.
Guys, he is immune to freezing time.
I thought I
Just
had no
look it.
hope of seizing it for myself, but then you mortals came along.
And it starts floating towards you.
Oh my gosh, can I cast Divine Audience, please?
Yes, you cast
I do
Divine
so.
Audience.
Okay.
Which divine creature are you choosing?
I want to meet Melora. Melora?
Melora. Okay, yep.
Okay.
Melora, the Wild Mother.
Yep. Please,
You
please help
find
me.
yourself. She turns towards you.
We know. We know.
What do we do? Just want to see my wife again. I want to live to
She-
see this day.
You must run. You must survive. That's all we can tell you to do right now. We're trying to get to you, but this thing, we're not sure what it is.
So just run for our lives and hope we survive.
She kind of tilts her head to the side.
Those artifacts that you have, they may be able to help you. Their initial function, I mean.
And you realize she knew.
Oh.
She knew what Corellin's plan was.
Dude, not the fish lady. This is so sad.
All right.
He kind of stares at her. She can see the trust in his eyes that was once there leave him a lot as he nods his head and dismisses the spell.
All right.
Zadrus would like to copy that spell and use it himself.
All right. You do so. Which divine creature are you choosing?
Can I choose my goddess?
Yes, Sayanine?
Yes.
You sure can. You find yourself.
Yes? Zadrus,
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's not the Rizdun.
What?
Okay, it mentions something about universes and
I
beings
don't
that
know,
stopped it.
Zadrus. None of us gods know.
How do we kill it? How do we stop it? How do we...
You can.
Is there any way to slow it down so we can get out of there? Or buy enough time for you guys?
What?
I
Here's
will
my
gladly die if you can get here on time.
Here's my guess, Zadrus. That thing was using the Rizdun. I don't know for why.
How do you use Tharizdun? How?
The Rizdun wasn't what we thought it was.
Alright. So? What, do you want me to throw my artifact at it?
That might work.
Okay.
What if we all
I'll do
just
it.
throw our
I'll do it.
artifact away?
Sayanin?
Please. Zadrus,
For your glory. I'll do this.
if you do die, I'll make sure to have a place for you.
Trust me, I'm not planning on dying.
Please don't. You have such a promising life ahead of you.
Alright. I'll hopefully see you soon. Dead or otherwise.
I'll see you
He
soon.
dismisses
Zadrus.
the spell.
All right.
Guys! Throw your
The
artifacts!
creature is bearing down on you.
I'm not
You
slowing
call
down.
it madness or losing your mind, and that's very true in a way.
And it swings its weapon, trying to hit all of you at one time.
Oh my gosh.
Can Zadrus use
Such a
his
powerful
reaction?
latent ability possessed by all mortals, exposing your minds to other realities.
Zadrus. That's
Can
one- Huh?
Can I use my reaction to throw my artifact at it?
No. It's the attack is already following through. It's
Okay.
this thing's fast.
I'm not still in my head, am I?
No, you're not. You're
Okay.
running with everyone else.
Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't have run. I wanted to use an attack whenever he appeared.
Oh, were
but-
you still back there?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to like face him on and use my Ankh to attack him. But after I used an attack, I would have ran with everyone.
Okay. Which attack was it? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
So let's just say I did run with everyone, but I want to use my Judgment of Anubis from my Ankh.
Okay.
And probably just make him lose a legendary resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
So it's a DC 25 charisma saving throw.
Against the judgment, yeah, it
Yeah.
succeeds.
And he has disadvantage though.
Oh, that's true. Still succeeds.
What?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's it.
All right. So yeah, it swings. Zadrus, that's going to be a it's a lot. It's a lot to hit, okay? Anthony, also just a lot to hit.
Okay.
Like we're talking in the 30s, okay?
Yeah, no,
All right,
that hits.
Kodrar in the 30s. And Penny in the 30s.
And I can't use my reaction to
You can cast a spell. as a reaction, as per your artifact.
Yeah, I want to not take the damage from my artifact.
What?
The reaction when targeted by a melee attack, you can use a charge to negate the damage and cast a spell.
Okay, yes, you negate the damage. Everybody else... Oh, wow. Everybody else takes 75 points of damage.
I'm unconscious. I'm unconscious.
No, you're not. You have Death Ward.
Oh, Death Lord! Thank you,
fire
Conrad.
slices through all of you. Zadris, you see the face of Sayanine for a minute, and then you see Anubis step in, and he's like, not yet. And you return to consciousness.
Yeah, he is sprinting full speed.
How much damage did you say?
75.
75.
But you resist the damage because
yeah, I
you're
still have
still
resistance.
invulnerable.
So, I don't know if this would be possible, but could I use a bonus action to regain a spell and then my reaction to damage him? That probably wouldn't.
This isn't your turn.
No, I mean with my negating reaction.
No bonus action.
Okay. Then I'm just not going to cast a spell because I have nothing I can use.
Okay. Yep, it slices through you all. You take the damage before you hear charging down the hallway. On all fours is this huge man covered in bear skin. He charges forward and tackles the thing, slamming into the wall. He just starts punching on it, but every single punch is deflected by the 4 orbs orbiting this creature.
Oh no.
It just looks up to him
You are so tiresome.
and just thrusts its spear into his chest, knocking him over, and he turns back towards you all.
Ooh,
As
whose
it
turn is it?
floats towards you.
I created a plan. I named it Project Tharizdun. In your tongue, it would be called Project Gateway. Do you see why I'm so angry? I want in. Let me in. Cease this foolish struggle.
What would you all like to do?
Zadris is grabbing his artifact and chucking it at him.
There's a moment
Thank
of
you,
silence
Prince
as it flies through the air. One of the orbs moves to block it, and it destroys the orb. And the crow's foot is no more.
Ah, crap. Tony
Everyone
throws
throw
his.
your artifacts!
Tony throws his.
You throw the artifact. Tony throws the scroll of fortune. It streaks through
I
the air and
throw mine.
slams into another one of the orbs. The crown of the fool flies through the air. Another orb. With each destruction of the orb, you are hit by unbearable emotion. The first one shatters, and you're struck by a wave of happiness that almost makes you keel over laughing. The second one hits you, and it's a wave of sadness that you almost want to end it all. The third one explodes, and you feel fear like you've never felt in your entire life. Kadra, you're the only one who hasn't thrown it.
How many orbs are there?
There were 4.
So there's 1 orb left.
Yes.
I'm kind of afraid of what will happen if I throw it and there's
It
no
charges
more orbs.
at you.
Could I use Condemn and Seal on the
You
big guy?
use Condemn and Seal. And when the chains appear around the creature, there are no words.
Oh.
No words listing out the sins of the creature.
What?
It looks around.
What?
Your universe is so interesting. It has so many laws that I know nothing about.
Can I use
Which
my,
law is this?
Can I use my bonus action to throw it?
Yes.
Before I do, I want to say to my statue, goodbye, Statty. And I throw it at
You
him.
throw the statue. The creature charges forward, raising its spear, about to strike you all. The final orb shatters, and the creature continues its attack.
What?
It swings the blade, but right before it can hit, the blade disappears. The creature's hands become transparent, and the transparency slowly slowly runs up its arms, slowly running up its legs. It looks towards you with its single red eye. No other facial features, just an eye in its head.
This universe will be mine. My Tharizdun may have failed, but I have other ways of creeping in.
The transparency extends to the bottom of its chest.
I will have my foothold here, even if I can't break through the keys of madness that exist within you.
The creature disappears.
Xandros collapses to his knees.
The world around you shakes and knocks you all off your feet as Tharizdun's body hits the ground.
Oh my god. Tony doesn't
Your
celebrate.
minds,
Go ahead.
your minds, the feeling of invasion just disappears. And for the first time since Tharizdun appeared in this world, you feel at peace. The body of Tharizdun above you splits open. You can see several figures just floating there, looking down at you all. They start floating down, one after the other after the other. One of them is Corellin.
You?
The rest of the gods just look at you. Corellin holds up his hand.
What?
Don't say it. You did the unthinkable. You slew the incarnation of Tharizdun. You succeeded where we failed. I have no way of repaying you. And I have no way of apologizing to you.
He bows his head.
Thank you for saving our world.
The man wearing the bear skin gets up and the hood falls away and you see he's a giant orc. He's like holding his chest.
That one stung. How did that sting?
He pulls his hand away and you see blackish red blood coating his hand.
That was not normal.
Sayanian runs up to you, Zadris, and just embraces you.
I hated this.
I know, Zadris.
Let me at him as he tries to get to his feet and falls over. Conrar, not Conrar, the stupid dumb. I don't know. He looks at the magic god and just crawls towards him.
Zadris, please.
Can I cast Mass Heal and just bring everyone up to max?
Yeah. You cast Mass Heal. Everybody is healed. One of the gods, a large imposing man in yellow armor, he just kind of looks around.
Do we want to discuss what that creature was?
I want a nap.
I also want a nap.
He wanted inside of our universe.
They all kind of look at each other.
That wasn't even his full strength.
The man in the golden armor kind of walks over and kneels in front of you all, like to be at eye level because he's just that tall.
Oh, wow.
Let's get you all some rest. I think you all deserve it. I am Pelor.
I love that dude.
Are you also one of the people that tried to use us as bait?
Every single one of the gods looks guilty.
You know, the amount of trauma, I think, that we've all gone through. Sure, it's been great. Tony got his old young self back. Kardrar went through so much trauma. He is never going to be the same, I don't think.
Crazy.
It's not even that for me. It's the fact that you fully expected every single one of us to die, and the fact we're all alive is surprising to you.
Were you even going to bring us back?
Did you doubt our abilities that much?
Also, apparently you were useless and didn't do anything, and we're the ones who saved everyone.
Is Anubis here too?
Anubis is here.
We're just giving them.
Did you know
Anubis, you're
too?
the only one I like.
I did know, yes.
You could have told me. I would have been fine with it.
Kardrar, last time we fought the Rizdun, Sayanine
And he looks towards her.
received untold damage. We all suffered greatly. The material plane suffered greatly. We didn't want this to happen again, so we made a failsafe. The artifacts. They would choose someone randomly, and they would be the chosen ones that the artifacts' intelligence, quote unquote, would lead. You needed the mental strength to resist the Rizdun's influence. It could only be you. And until the Rizdun received a shock from within, we wouldn't be able to defeat it. We've been fighting it for a year now.
You know,
You could have just told us that we were going to be bait. I'm sure most of us would have been fine with it, and if you would have
I
brought
would
us
not
back
have been.
afterwards...
No, I would not have either.
Well, they could have
Yeah.
promised us that they would have brought us back after they defeated him.
oh yeah, what about that? What if we did die? Would you have
Yeah.
at least brought us back? You have the power to. Kardrar has the power to do that.
Kashira just starts laughing.
We would have done our best. But there's no telling what the insides of the Rizdun would have done to you.
And you know what's the worst part about all of this? The fact that Tharizdun isn't even the main enemy anymore. We have no clue what that thing was.
That wasn't even the big
It's
guy's
trying to-
full strength.
It's trying to get into our universe.
Corellin kind of shakes his head.
Whatever it was, its influence is gone now.
It wants to come back. You can't just say it's gone and think it's all going to be
For
okay.
now, its influence is gone. We will do what we can to study this creature.
Perhaps, as soon as he says perhaps, half of the gods immediately start grumbling, and half of them just start shaking their heads.
No, we might have to talk to the Ancient Ones.
What are those?
The gods that most of us came from.
Ah, like time?
Everyone here, except for Sayanine, was born from the Ancients.
No, that statue was my best
Where's
friend.
Nixie?
That statue was my best friend, and you guys made me throw it at the guy.
Shut up, Kardrar.
It spoke
That
to me.
thing couldn't talk. It literally can't. You're insane.
They all think I'm crazy because of you people.
See, this is what I'm talking about. He's never gonna be the same. You think a statue could talk?
The statue could talk.
What?
Where's Nixie? Where is she?
Where is Nixie and the other cool one?
The
And the
witch
dragons.
and her partner are recovering from the war. The Rizdun struck them hard after you were consumed.
Speaking of, I want Nebenjaeger back.
I hope that you're gonna thank her.
I will.
I thought for a second she like betrayed us or something because it.
Let's go somewhere else. The inside of a god's corpse is no place to talk.
I don't know if he was a god so much as a gateway, is what that guy said.
Apparently.
Do any of you know a language where Tharizdun means the gateway?
They kind of look at each other.
No.
Because he said that
one of the
Tharizdun in his language
One of the gods
was-
in the back wearing a tall crown and a tattered cape with mummified skin. He just walks up. I would like to know more. Vecna, this is not the time. Please. Let's get you all some rest. For now, you've saved our universe.
Bet we did. He falls unconscious.
Sayanine catches him.
Wait,
And
so you guys can like come down to our realm now? I thought that like wasn't.
no,
allowed.
these are our incarnations.
Uh,
The full power of the gods are restricted.
okay.
Let us go rest. The sun shines through the clouds above you, parting and bathing the world in light that it hasn't seen for over a year now. You feel a breeze coming through the breaks in Tharizdun's body. For now, the world is at peace. And that is where we are going to end the Artifacts of the Apocalypse.